Yellow gold tubes, and of course the solid sterling silver tubes coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. And of course we have got a whole big another masterclass with the lovely Jan. Don't go anywhere. Good. Oh no, I don't know if I want these on or not. Good morning, la 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 la. I'm not wearing a pyjama top even though it looks like it. Hi! Morning everybody, how are you? It's Sunday. We've got cake at 11 and I do think, yeah, the top I decided to wear today looks like pyjamas. Which actually I quite like for a Sunday show. Ollie and I were saying we should have a pyjama show. Basically it'd be an excuse not to get out. You could just get out of bed and roll into work. A pyjama Sunday. When did you last spend all Sunday in your pyjamas, Carrie? Do we need to do it?
I think so.
Do you think so? Should we, yeah. Should we just stop the show now or go home and put our pyjamas on? That'll be nice, wouldn't it? Very good morning to you. How are you? Let me know what you're up to. Text in the show today. We've got lots of exciting things for you today. The first hour of today's show is completely brand new items. You've never seen them before. Now, this whole weekend is dedicated to precious metals. So I've got a lot of really shiny chin. I'm really shiny. Do you know what? I'm trying all these different makeups that I'm being sent, and that's just not working for me. But really shiny chin. Looks like I've been eating chicken and a bit of oil's dripped on my chin. So that's attractive, isn't it? Well, I'm having roast chicken for tea tonight. Do you know what? I'm going to just turn this on. I'm going to see. Oh, and I've done it. Well, the date and the time's come up, so yeah. Kerry's actually there now. She's like, oh, here we go. She knows what I'm like. Thanks, doll. Yeah. So, I hope you're well. What's your goss? Have you got anything exciting to look forward to? Well, I've got to tell you, it's Easter, obviously coming up. Not that you needed to be told that, but the other day I was very good. I felt very proud of myself that I bought now most of the boys' Easter gifts, and we've got a lot of godchildren who we buy for as well. So I've got a house full of chocolate. Well, I did have. Because the problem is, if you know it's in the house, you have to eat it. So the other day I had 3, and you know you get like little nets with all the chocolates in, like at Christmas you get little miniature Santas. Well, I got some miniature bunny rabbits. I've had 3 nets already. So, because I knew they were in the house, I won't eat the Thomas the Tank Engine Easter egg, because, you know, I'll leave that be, but, you know, little chocolate bits. Anyway, my computer technological thingamajig's working. Thank you very much, Kerry. So we do want to hear from you today, what you up to. I'm sure some more featured topic will emerge throughout the morning as we get gas bagging along. And, yeah, we are, obviously I didn't give chocolate for lunch. We're going to have an amazing morning this morning, and we're really quite old school back in the day because we've got Kerry on cameras, folks. Oh yeah. We've got Ollie. Her hair matches my top. You're implying her hair is bed hair then? not the colour. No, it's my top that's offensive, not Kerry's hair. We've got Dion producing, folks. Now, the reason Dion is producing, because Scott was going to be, but Scott went to the football yesterday, and he also went to the horses on Friday. So, yeah, we thought it probably a little bit worse for wear today. We've got the gorgeous Dion, who is going to be with you for 12 hours of your life today. And we've got the fabulous Ollie, who is directing. So we feel like we've been transported back in time. For those of you who used to watch us many, many years ago, it's the dream team all together. Cooking breakfast sausage and egg sandwiches in a cuppa. Tanya, what have you done that for? No, this happened the other day when we were talking about roast dinners, and then literally we wanted to send out for a roast dinner. It was, Dion! All right, Sue, she's there. Do you want to see it? Dion, give Sue a wave, will you? She's going, hey, Sue. Got her bopping around. And then So you've got the team of olden days, really. You'd like to think that therefore we know what we're doing, but we'll see what happens. But keeping us in check, we do have Toby, who is our floor manager today, who has never worked with us as a team before. So be warned, be warned. But of course, it is 11 o'clock. As always, it isn't 11 o'clock now, don't panic. But 11 o'clock, we will be doing traditional 11s. Today we've got red velvet cake, because that's Dion's favourite. I had a feeling she'd be on the scene. And we've got Madeira cake, because I had to definitely make sure I brought in cake today, because it was Ollie's birthday the other week and I missed it. So he likes the most boring cake in the world, so that's what I brought in. We've got Madeira cake. It's like a slab of cake. Here we go. Julie is already texting in from the Isle of Wight. Good morning, my darling. I haven't bought Easter gifts yet because of temptation, but I'm really organised this year and I've got a huge amount of my Christmas presents. Are you actually serious? Woman? Christmas presents, will they last as Christmas presents, or halfway through the year you'll go, oh, I forgot that person's birthday, it's all right, I've got a Christmas present at the ready. You'll come to Christmas and you'll go, well, I thought I was organised. So, woo! I'm honoured. I take it it's because you think, all right, guys, what's all this? She's not that great. We know her. Oh, I think I could take my specs off for a bit. There we go. Hello. Do you wear specs? Do you ever take your glasses off and then you think you've lost part of your features? It's a bit weird. Like something's missing off your face. So I think it's fair to say that Dion has an appreciation society, and you've got her this morning. She's going to do some Dion deals, to say the least. Hi, lovely. My she shed is finished, so I'll be putting my stash into my shelves today. My own creating space, go me. Oh, your she shed. That's so cool. That's so cool. Because you hear man cave and things, don't you? But your she shed. Yeah, she said you think like a shiwi. We were talking about shiwis on air the other day. That was nice. So we have got loads and loads and loads to get through. Shall we get kick-started with a ridiculous bargain that's just ridiculous? Now, don't forget, it's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So if you grab this morning, you can just keep adding, shopping. It'll rock up at your front door and it'll only cost you £2.95. Before I show you that, am I talking really fast today? It's because I'm having an adult conversation rather than Freddie, no, Charlie, go to bed, no. Actually, Drew and I actually talked to each other last time. For those of you who have children, you get to a point and once the kids are in bed, you're a bit like that. And we realised we don't actually talk to each other much in the evenings. So I had a conversation last night. I'm like, oh, I missed you. I don't see it every day, but that's what your face looks like, right? Just so you know, Drew and I will be doing, that's my husband and I will be doing a 1 hour special at 1 o'clock on Tuesday afternoon with Linda as guest designer. Be warned. I have no idea what might happen. Might just let Linda do all the talking. Probably be best. This is coming up as your deal of the day at 11 o'clock today, and it is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. This will be, because obviously we're doing a precious metal weekend, so this is the perfect. Is someone texting in saying, get some stuff out? All right. It's only 6 minutes past. We're just on a gas. It's Sunday. Don't worry, there'll be plenty. This is stunning. So the deal of the day, but it goes a bit further than you first expect. I'm just going to check, is this a 30 inch? Yep, 30 inch. And then what makes it really exciting though is it's got one of the silicone clasps, so you can extend it. It's a slider, which means you can have it whatever length you like, and then you have that gorgeous extender, which is so on trend. And for the summer as well, just think if you're going to a wedding and you're going to have your hair up, how lovely for a bride actually. And then you could maybe do some adornments of little pearls and things going down the back, and then ooh, gorgeous, really gorgeous. And in fact, we have got a pearl beautiful pendant adornment that will be coming up a little bit later for you. I'll show you this here. That is stunning, isn't it? Does it come in two parts? Yeah, it does. Oh, wow. Beautiful. That's oh my word, that pearl that you get is beautiful. So it's going to come in 2 parts. So you will get the pendant part separate from the pearl, and then you can attach it together if you want to, or you might decide to do something separate. So this gives you a feel for the deal of the day. Just look at that extender just drizzling down the back. That's gorgeous. That's really lovely. Makes me think of that advert with Nicole Kidman. You know, the perfume advert when she's walking up the stairs. What's going on, Dion? If you had to wait an extra 6 minutes for cake, all right, Joe, you got it. Okay, let's do the nuggets. These are a show starter and a half. Oh yes, we're starting with Australian opal, 2x1 up to a 9x1, 84 centimetre strand. I love the delicate pastel quality of these. 0800 644 645, you're going to get 125 carats and 84 centimetre strand. Should we do something ridiculously ridiculous on these to start the show? It's one post and packaging price all day. Thanks for joining us this morning. Let's do something. Dion, what are you thinking? Do you know what? It's Dion. It's Dion. We just know her prices are absolutely ridiculously amazing. It's ages since we worked together. They're $3.95 for genuine, natural, organic Australian opal to start the day. Oh yes. Oh yes. $3.95. Do you know what? It's the first time Dion and I have worked together now in about a year and a half, because we've both been on maternity leave and rudely it overlapped. So here we go. My sister had Christmas done and wrapped by the 31st of January. I'm still scrambling for Mother's Day and birthday. Tanya, she was wrapped, ready for Christmas, to show nothing to do. Oh, she done that? She wanted to do mine. Do you know, I'm actually quite good at the shopping bit. It's the wrapping bit, I can't bear it. $3.95 on these ones, folks. We are really busy this morning already. The warmest of welcome to you. This is an amazing weekend for you with the precious metal and all my next items until 9 o'clock. And I will do all of them, don't worry. Oh, okay, we've got lots of new items. Dion's going to spread it around a bit. She's going to change up what we originally intended. So, yeah, okay. Might just take us a few minutes to find our feet this morning. At $3.95, it's amazing what goes on behind the scenes on live TV. QDSF49. It's $3.95. Loads of you there. Lots of people multi-buying on that one as well. Just remember with your nuggets, I mean, for the Tree of Life design, it's absolutely perfect. We have got Laura Binding joining us from 9 o'clock, and I have to say that her designs today are breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. I think there's a lot of space for nuggets as well as a play for her designs that she's going to be bringing to you, which includes, talking about going back to days of old, for those of you who are viewers from many years ago, you'd remember the original Lucy cuff. It's back today. It's just gone down to £1. We've gone to £1. If you've just tuned in, we're doing genuine, natural, Australian, organic opal for £1. Could I see the call screens, please, Dion? QDSF49. Oh my goodness. We've got lots of people multi-buying on this. We're starting the show with £1 item. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. These are clearance deals that will be popping up today. There are some clearance items that unfortunately they didn't get a chance to get through over the clearance few days. So we still have some clearance items that will be featuring in today's show throughout the day, including this for £1. Now that post and packaging price, don't think that the sale makes it $3.95. No, because you only pay that post and packaging once all day. You are going to get at least 5 of these, aren't you? For an 84 centimetre strand. Lucy, the dream team in a brew after 10 hours sleep. Bliss. How rock and roll is that? Kim, you've had 10 hours. I had a late night last night. Do you know what? I was on about 4 hours as well last night. I had a late night last night. I treated myself to stay up that little bit later to have a conversation with my husband. I think I went to bed at about 10:30. I know. Buy 5, folks. Buy 5. £5 for 5. £5 for 5. We've got tons of these. They're £1. Do you know what? That's a good point. You could buy 7 of these strands, not buy anything else all day, and have 7 strands of genuine, organic, natural opals sent to you, including post and packaging for £110. Yep, it's a no-brainer. If you're watching this morning, if you've just tuned in, the very warmest of welcome to all of you. Do you know what? We want to shift the opal. It's got to go. We can't bring it on screen for free. It's on for £1. It's £1. 1 post and packaging price all day. Oh no, Lucy and Dion. I thought clearance had finished. Obviously I was wrong. Woohoo! Bring on the wonderfulness and fun. Thanks, Liz, darling. Mwah. I hope you're well. I look forward to your text throughout the show. She's a good one. Well done, Agnes. And do you know, most people are multi-buying. For those of you who've only got 1, but for the lady in Tyne and Wear who's got 10, you're my type of shopper. You're going to get 10 strands. If you were to see this anywhere else, how much it's a genuine, natural, organic Australian opal, 125 carats. It's no secret, folks, that this has been hidden in the warehouse, in a corner, and pretty much forgotten about for probably about 4 years. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. The best thing you can do actually with nuggets, if you're just starting out, from my experience to be honest, is grab yourself some memory wire. I don't know if we've got any memory wire coming up in the show today actually, but some memory wire with some nuggets around it. You make a lovely little 3-coil bracelet. It's going to cost you to do that probably about, if we're selling this for about £1, including the memory wire, it's probably going to cost you about 40 pence to make an Australian opal bangle. Can't even talk. Hi Linda, hi Alison, Emma and Olivia, Agnes, Elizabeth, Sadie, loads of you there. Take advantage. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. It's genuine, natural, organic Australian opal. Well, okay, I'm going to set you a challenge. £1. What can you get for £1 that changes your life? Text in. No, you can't get a bottle of Coke out of the vending machine for £1. You can't. And do you know what? Back in the day, you'd have been able to get 100 penny sweets for that. You can't probably even get... Do you know, I went to get a pick and mix the other day for Charlie, my 4-year-old, and I think we got 6 sweets, and it was 75p. Some of the sweets that were a penny when I was little were 12 pence. How can inflation have worked that much? Really? 15 pence for some of them. Oh, I tell you what, maybe we could just have a good old moan this morning. Cutie, should we be grumpy old men and grumpy old women? Use us as your sounding off board this morning. Just have a moan. Just have a moan. Now, we've got more people with these in their baskets and we have got stock available. We've got 20 in baskets. We've got 4 of these left. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're going to have a very, very busy morning this morning. Okay, so where should we go to next? Oh yeah, oh, now this is gorgeous. What's fabulous about these, just actually, Toby, we got a polishing cloth around, my lovely, please. He's going to source one for me, thank you. Now, thank you, my darling. Do you know what? I think somebody's just texting what you can get for £1. I'm sorry if that's your situation. We can't put that on air because things that you might pick up from being intimate with another person for £1 aren't really appropriate for 8:20 on a family-friendly show. At 20 past, or even 9, perhaps even in the evening. I'm sorry for you. Probably take a trip to the doctors. Marvellous. Okay, moving on. 925. Now this is a solid 925 sterling silver. Did that person send in that anonymously? No? Okay. Well, you gave us all a chuckle. A 925 sterling silver charm with, and this is gorgeous. Now this is the perfect plate, perfect palette, perfect piece to be engraved. And actually, do you know what? This is solid 925 sterling silver. This is solid 925 sterling silver with a gorgeous spinel. 6.5 grams. How much is this going to be? Well, it's... Right. I'm thinking, how many of you out there have got the most precious pets? And how many of them have a little tag? Why wouldn't your pets have 925 solid sterling silver? And then you've got the little... I mean, you could keep it complete. But get that engraved. I'd have that as a pet tag. And then you can take the black spinel off, because that's a jump ring that... Is it already open or is it soldered? Let me have a look. That's soldered, but you could easily open that up. And it's an oval jump ring. And that, look at the quality of that. It's perfect to be engraved. How often do you see solid 925 sterling silver literally that large like that? That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I love that spinel. You'd pay what you're going to pay for the whole overall piece just for that spinel encased in 925 sterling silver elsewhere. This is Sunday morning. Dion is producing, and that is not going to be your price. We're doing a precious metal weekend where it's not just about precious metals. Obviously, you've seen that we've already brought gemstones your way this morning. But it's $11.95. You've got over 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. The warmest of welcome to you. Even if you want to get that and take it to a dealer and get it melted down, you would get, look, $11.95. That's amazing. 0800 644 655. This is clearance on silver. Clearance on solid 925 sterling silver. DPP K58. What was that? Oh, do you know, oh, that's somebody who needs a rant, isn't it? Somebody's texting saying the text box just isn't big enough for a truly effective moan. You can do it in stages. We're with you. We're with you. 0800 644 655. DPP K58. Too beautiful for a pet tag. Lovely for Mother's Day. Engraved with a message. Yeah. Glad there's no buzzing interference this morning. Diane, was that your moan? Oh, the hornet. Do you know what? That was the biggest thing. Well, it wasn't. It was a dinosaur hornet. It wasn't just a hornet. And if you joined me the other day in the studio, we had a hornet in the studio that liked to just buzz around, scare us, and then just go to sleep on the light. And we'd hope that maybe it had gone to sleep forever. But it hadn't. It would re-emerge again. And then just, yeah. So no interference with that this morning. Thanks, Diane, darling. Too beautiful for pet tag? I'm thinking cost-wise, though. You can pay more for just a typical... Oh, here we go. A very enterprising local girls' grammar school was found doing tattoos for £1 in the toilets at break and lunch times. Ew. Ew. Thanks for dropping the tone, Liz. That's lovely. To be honest, it wasn't dropped as much as the other text that we couldn't send out because of intimate associations. That is amazing value for money, folks. It's solid 925 sterling silver. 6.5 grams of silver. So once again, yeah, to have that, it is the perfect piece to get engraved, isn't it? It is. It is, it is, it is. With a black spinel and that jump ring. 0800 644 655. That is a free phone number. Keep your texts coming in this morning, folks. We are busy, busy, busy. Okay. Say that again, sorry, Dion. Yeah. We're going to... Oh, they're beautiful. Now, the fact they're portioned out like that, do they... Get 100. Yeah. So Dion's just saying, you've got some different pots there. Yes, I have. These are an amazing star buy. We're going to do 100 solid 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Okay. So you're going to get 5 packs where typically you would only get 1. You're going to get groups of 20. You get 5 times over. You're going to get the most amazing deal to be had on those 925 sterling silver spacer beads coming up for you. Item after next. DPP K58 on the previous one. So where to now? Oh, we'll do the other tag. Bear with me. Oh, or might it be number 13? No, I don't have any in number 12. Yes, I do. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. I'm being a plonker. Sorry. Now, this would be lovely for anyone who was February's birthday. And it's also the gemstone of love. So for Mother's Day, this could be perfect. Look at this. A beautiful, so same design as we've just seen. 6.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. And then bezel set as an additional charm is that absolutely gorgeous natural Zambian amethyst. So the measurements, you're actually looking at 28 millimeters, so almost 3 centimeters. Actually, that would probably include, bear with me, let me just measure this up for you. Yeah. So, 28 millimeters includes the jump ring, and 24 millimeters is the diameter of the tag itself. Okay, you ready? You know what we're going to do. It's usually $19.95, but Dion's in the hot seat this morning, unexpectedly, and it's still $19.95. No, it's not. There we go. $11.95, folks. Don't forget the deal of the day today. We've got a beautiful 925 sterling silver chain, and this could just be the perfect Mother's Day present sorted. You'll get it in plenty of time for Mother's Day. And actually, we do offer 2 delivery services. We've got delivery, which is your standard delivery at $2.95 for all your items all day. But if you want to get this guaranteed for Mother's Day in time to get it engraved, so you'll definitely get it for Mother's Day, but if you want to have it in time to get it engraved, I probably recommend going for the $4.95 delivery service, which is next day delivery, next working day delivery. So you should get this on Tuesday. 0800 644 655. It's our precious metal weekend though. We're going to go straight on to our star buy because they are amazing and you have to get these. You're going to love them. It's going to be great. Now the offer we're going to bring to you is really exceptional, and some of you may well have bought these in packs of 20, and you typically would buy them in either packs of 10 or 20 or maybe 50 should you go to your average bead shop. I'd quite like to know actually what you would expect to pay for 10 solid 925 sterling silver spacer beads at 2 millimeters each, and especially when they've been handmade and they're all perfect. So in terms of seed beading, what I can guarantee with these, you've got absolute symmetry. You know how we use the Miyuki seed beads because they're known for absolute symmetry and they're amazing for your seed bead designs where even the tiniest a 0.1 of a millimeter would send it out. Then these are going to really complement your Miyuki seed beads brilliantly because they've got absolute symmetry to them. So you typically get them in packs of 20. You're going to get 5 packs for the price that's going to come up on your screen, giving you 100 of these spacer beads. I gave you a heads up just a moment ago. Let me show you another one now. Keep your texts coming in, folks. If you need a good moan, we're here. You're all right. You're all right. You're in safe hands. Go, moan away. There they are. Oh, 0800 644 655. MWGC08. 10 sterling silver beads, that size, maybe £3 to £4. What time's the deal of the day? Diane, it's going to be 11 o'clock, darling. Deal of the day. Thank you for that, hun. £3 to £4 for 10. Yeah, I think that's probably quite standard. So we'd be looking at around about, yeah, it's about £20. So be looking around about £20 would be your standard price in the industry, according to Diane. And actually, we've done a little bit of research. That's pretty much what we were thinking, hun. You can, obviously, the price is available on the website because they're flying out, aren't they? Valerie has got 3. I've got Jenny multi-buying and multi-buying. Lots of anonymous shoppers multi-buying. We're going to do these for an unbelievable and what we truly hope to be an unbeatable price. We've done our research. We know the market, folks. For 100 solid 925 sterling silver space beads, and when you're working with precious gemstones or you're working with a brand of crystals such as Swarovski, you need to be using a 925 sterling silver, in my opinion. You don't have to, but we're making 925 sterling silver incredibly affordable. Just think about that gorgeous opal that we did for £1, and then you include some 925 sterling silver. You're going to be getting 100. Should we do it so it works out at less than £1 a bead? Yeah. Should we do it works what? Less than 50 pence a bead? Yeah, obviously. Less than 40 pence a bead? Yeah. Less than 30 pence a bead? Yeah. Less than 20 pence per bead? Yeah. Less than 15 pence a bead? Yep. You're watching JewelleryMaker. We're going to go less than 10 pence per solid 925 sterling silver, beautiful space bead, and at £7.95 you're looking at basically 8 pence per bead. Oh, if you're new to the channel, I'm sorry. If you've been here and you've met me before, I'm sorry. I bought my mum an indoor water fountain and made a pair of peridot earrings for Mother's Day. Oh, how gorgeous! Oh, Shirley, how therapeutic. Oh, lovely. Oh, that'd be lovely. You know what? Lucy's a really calming influence. It's hard to stay mad. What? Kerry's like, what? Lucy's a really calming influence. Don't know how many... Does my team agree there? Calming. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Morning, girls. Morning, Joanne, my darling. My biggest moan is all these deals when I haven't the spare cash to take advantage. Your timing is rubbish. Just stop it. Don't know if I can say much to that, Dom. Hi, Lucy, Dawn and crew. I'm having handrails fitted by the toilet to help me get up and down. I'm 49 years old. Sorry, you said to message in, just fed up today. Darling, do you know what? No, because if that's going to make your life better, then if you... Yes, but we're all mates here. If you need them, then good on you for getting them. Why would you not have them? I've had this conversation with many friends and family who are getting fed up, you know, if they need assistance and the help things. If you need help, take it. You're only human. That's my little phrase at the moment. Yeah. Flesh and blood. You're only human. If you need help, take it, hun. Let's have a look. But don't be fed up for too long. But do you know what? I understand though. If it's made you fed up, it's just like, ugh, yeah? Have some cake at 11, hun. That's why I eat chocolate. If you're fed up. The team are still sort of discussing the text that we had in about the intimate condition that it could get potentially passed on. But we're all intrigued why it would be £1. Would you pay for the privilege? So, we'll leave that thought with you. if you're just texting in, folks, we're being a sounding off board. Have a good old moan today. Have a moan. If you need a moan, have a moan. It's Sunday. I'm in my pyjamas. I'm not, actually. They just look like it. But we're having cake at 11. If you want to, you know, let us know. What is we don't have to have cake. It's just a little bit of an indulgence at 11 o'clock. If your indulgence is a particular brand of tea or just having some time out, let us know. What's your indulgence at 11 o'clock? And if you need a moan, have a good moan. We're being grumpy old men and grumpy old women today. Can have a grump. Sometimes you just need to let it go and let it out. Okay, let's go to, but in the mix. Oh, seriously? What a surprise. Dion, are you talking about number 8 or number 9? These are, oh, I love them. You're gonna love them. You can work them with so many different chains. You could work them with wire. You can work them with your different cords. You can work them with macrame. You can work them with absolutely anything. You can put gemstones with them. You can put crystal with them. You could include them in interior design. You are going to love them. I think they look amazing on a lampshade because it's really in to bring a jewellery element into interior design at the moment. Have you been having a look at sorts of the programmes that are on? And there's a real beaded and embossed and a jewellery inspired look with interiors. A plique on cushions. I'm thinking of making this big fabulous brooch that actually I'm going to put on the corner of a cushion, then I can put it on a coat another day. And you know, why not? There's no rules. These are, quite honestly, I'm going to use the word epic. They are amazing. Now also, tribal print and tribal inspired look is everywhere at the moment. And these really make me think of sort of a tribally look. Let me just see if I can, why is that not, there we go. Tribally, it's not a word you use every day, Ollie, is it? But these are amazing. Look at these. Now this centre one is measuring 39 by 30. Look at the size of those loops. You could get a really chunky, thick leather cord through there. These are really cool. So you've got 7 of these. Okay. 7 of these. That's, sorry folks, I've got sneeze stuck. That's going to appear at an impromptu moment, isn't it? So that's the centre one. That's the largest one. Your next size down goes to a 34 by 22. So 39 by 30, 34 by 22. Oh, that sneeze is coming. 29 by 19 and 23 by 17. There's enough metal in those to use them as the most glamorous doorstops ever. Yeah. Yes, they would look like a tribally. Oh, we're getting loads of different ideas coming in. People, you've got to keep your messages clean or we can't share them. I'm having little giggles and it's not fair for me to giggle and not let everybody know, but we can't mention things like some of the text messages that were being sent in at 20 to 9 on a Sunday morning. Right. Okay, Dion is saying, folks, that she has a necklace that looks pretty much like this. And she's got a picture of herself wearing it, but she looks a little bit worse for wear on the picture, but she's going to come and show you anyway. She's coming round. Okay. This is Dion, everybody. Come here. Are you actually going to show it?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, whatevs.
I'm going to show the necklace. Yeah, just
You're going to show the necklace? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your face.
Look, see I'm wearing the necklace.
Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah!
It's exactly the same.
Yeah. Who's that?
That's my cousin. It was her birthday. So we went to London.
Dion had a few to drink. Go on, show everyone. We're all mates, it's fine.
So
look at the necklace.
To see my face. What?
Oh, show me your face.
Can you see?
It's gone off.
No, your screen's gone off.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Can you see the necklace I'm
Look at
wearing?
the necklace, look at the
Forget
necklace,
about
look
the
at the
eyes,
necklace.
because, you know, but... But it's a good necklace, I love that.
Oh, we're not your average shopping channel, are we? Here's the producer. Here's when she was a bit worse for wear, but her necklace looks fab. Anyway, she's going to go back in and do an amazing deal on these ones. They're silver-plated brass, so it's this trapezoid shape. And you can use them in so different ways. I think Art Deco-inspired lampshades, things would look amazing with these. But anyway, for jewellery, the fact that you've got such substantial bales. We're going really low. How low can we go? How low can we go? You see, now then, 19.95 for all 7 of these. If you have a look, I'm thinking resin. I love you guys. This is the best way to start a Sunday. Here's Dion. She's had a drink the other night. It's a cracking way to start the day. I've got a photo from holiday in Amsterdam where my eyes look like that. Dion had a little bit. What were you drinking? She'd had 2 glasses of wine. That's what happens. She was in London at a official drinking establishment. She'd had 2 glasses of wine because she's only recently had a baby. So after 2 glasses of wine, that's it. She looked like that. 19.95. But what do you think about I quite like the idea of that being on one side and then the other side. I think, yeah, resin. That for me is like, yeah, perfect place for resin or popping your polymer in there. Loads of you taking advantage of these. 0800 644 655 19.95. That's for all 7. Another text coming in. Morning, Lucy and crew. Morning, darling. I'll be in church at 11, so can't join in with cake. So come 12 o'clock, though, I'll be on the biscuits and coffee with the other members. Enjoy, my darling, enjoy. That's... excuse me. I've got... can I tell the thickness of these? It is quite hard to. It's quite hard. I haven't got an official measurement of it. Okay, let me see. If I do that... Okay, so it's 3 millimetres. That thickness there is 3 millimetres, but then it isn't that thickness all the way across because then you've got a well. I'd say you've probably got about 1 millimetre and maybe a 2 mil drop into it. Yeah. Okay, I've got a question for you. I don't know what it is, but my new glasses compared to my old ones are attaching finger marks more than ever. Has anyone got any special words of wisdom about what you can put on your lenses of your glasses to stop them getting so dirty so quickly? I'm sure somebody out there has. I'm not putting vinegar on them though. Everyone says vinegar on stuff. I don't want to smell. I'm not smelling of a chip shop on my face. Anywhere else in my body it's fine, but not on my face. So yeah, anyone got any bright ideas? Because my other ones, I never used to have a problem. I'm forever cleaning them. Doing my head and I haven't got time. I haven't got time. And there's my moan. That's the first of many. Oh, believe me, I could do a whole hour's worth, if not the whole show. Okay, let's go to... Oh, now these are beautiful. They're a 925 sterling silver setting, but you've got the most substantial size pearls, and I love these because, quite frankly, they'd make me feel like Kate Middleton. Or Meghan, what's her surname, who's going to potentially marry Prince Harry. Now then, there's a bit of a story. So this is the potential future princess in the royal monarchy. Do you watch Suits? the programme that the series that she's known for. It's very kinky. Yeah. Yeah. I know she's not, I mean, she'll be some sort of in line to the throne, but I don't think she'll ever be the Queen of England, but you know. Okay, have a look. These are 925 sterling silver. So here's the actual earring post itself. But look at those. And don't you think they are just fit for a princess? Now, it is no secret that Beauty and the Beast is now out at cinemas. And whatever is going on in the cinematic world does influence fashion. And there's something very princess-esque about these. I think we're going to see... Did you see it? And Kerry went to see it. Is it really good? I'm so pleased because it's had so much hype. But you can just imagine Belle wearing a pair of these, can't you? And we will see that transition into the high street of what's happening in cinema. Sorry folks, I need to put more hand cream on. My hands are ever so dry today. 925 sterling silver. Now that pearl, the pearl drop itself is 8 by 9 millimeters. We're doing a massive We're doing a massive drop on these price-wise. 9.95. That is for the 2 half drill. That's solid 95 sterling silver, and you get the pearls as well. 0800 644 655. They are absolutely stunning. Just for the silver work alone. But you get the 2 pearls on there. That's on a clearance offer at £9.95. We know that we've had a couple of clearance days that we couldn't be with you. All right, Sandra. Lucy, best way to stop the fingerprints is don't touch your lenses with your fingers. All right. Use white vinegar, not malt. Oh, Joe, does white vinegar not smell? Is that where I'm going wrong? Thanks, doll. So if I put vinegar on my glasses, white vinegar, will that stop the marks? I don't just dirt. You know, aircon dirt as well. Loads and loads and loads of you getting these, folks. Oh, here we go. Moan alert. We're moaning. We're having a moan. All right, Julie. I did 4 hours of ironing last Sunday. The pile has grown again. My 17-year-old is constantly changing clothes and he has used all my hairspray. Julie, I think, first off, we're quite proud that you have a 17-year-old who's willing to change her clothes rather than lying them same ones in their pit all week. So feel proud. However, surely... What? What's that? What? Remember Koo Stark? He's following his uncle's influence. Can we have a look at... We should probably have checked that before we show it on air. Annalie, we haven't got a clue what you're talking about, but we'll work it out. We'll check that out. Morning all, morning Anne darling. Sat in fab new kitchen, having made carrot cake and brownies ready for 11. Move went really well. I texted 2 weeks ago. Love to all. Anne, are you serious? You've done the move and you're now, you've actually baked already this morning. Are you not just surrounded by boxes and... Oh, here we go. Prince Andrew dated Koo Stark. Is Koo Stark somebody who's is Koo Stark a bit controversial? Kinky. Is it kinky? Anyway. Oh, it was a bit of a scandal there. Thanks for that. Oh, it's all kicking off. We might be creating scandal. Here we go. They are £9.95, folks. XVRO39. But right now, which one? We're going to do these right now, and you need them in your life. La 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 la. I love these because even though they're crimp tubes, I wouldn't use them as crimp tubes. I would absolutely categorically use these as spacer beads. So they're a 925 sterling silver base metal. And then you've also got a 9-carat rose gold plate on them. So you get all of that look of the solid 9-carat rose gold without the price tag, but you've still got a 925 sterling silver within there. So these are going to add value. Now, if you want to crimp them, fab. And actually, when you've got a larger crimp bead, it's quite nice to have a 0.4 or even a 0.6 wire, make it into a torque, hammer it down, and then have these crimp beads and purposely just squeeze them and have just piece of metal squeeze onto a piece of metal, a torque with, and it basically crushed metal on crushed metal. But it's really effective and it gives you amazing play of light. And it is all solid 925 sterling silver that you're getting here with that 9-carat rose gold. I'm going to show you them because the colour is beautiful, but also what's really significant about these for us as jewellery makers is you've got a really decent sized hole in them. So you'll get your 1 mil through there, no problem. So they're 2 millimeters in their diameter as well. How about making a design that combines these with the 2 mil silver little spacer beads that we had on before? You're going to get 60 of these in a pack. You do have the added bonus of there being 9-carat rose gold here as well. Yeah, I quite like just a metal jewellery, just metal necklace where you've got just precious metal in a row. So little silver spacer bead, little rose gold crimp bead, silver spacer bead, rose. I quite like that idea. Be lovely in a little bracelet, just maybe threaded onto some fire line or something. Or channel setting these would be cool, wouldn't it? 60 pieces. 60 pieces coming your way. Limited. $7.95, and of course you have got, for the 60 piece, you've got the 9-carat rose gold there as well. This is our precious metal weekend, folks, and you've got Dion in the hot seat. A very good morning to you. I've got loads of you here who are taking advantage of this amazing deal. Most people are multi-buying. Take advantage of that one post and packaging price all day. It's going to be a busy, busy, busy day today, and if you'd like to text in, we're talking about moaning. Morning! My moan is being so sore after a party selling my party night last night, selling my jewellery, aching from top to toe as I have fibromyalgia. Oh, hun. But I love my hobby. Diane, do you know what? I've got a couple of friends with that, and it can wipe you out. You just sort of go for it and live in the moment, don't you? And then you can really pay for it. But I'm hoping the party went well for you, my darling. 0800 644 655. $7.95. XDGC34. Still surrounded by boxes, but such a novelty to have so much space. Oh, Anne. Do you know, we went to a children's party yesterday because that's how we roll on a Saturday now. Our children have a better social life than we do. And we went to our friend's house for the party. They haven't actually officially moved in yet because they're having some work done. And you know when you go to someone's house and you just walk out going, I hate my house. Got house envy, even though they've got building work going on anywhere. It was an amazing children's party though, because they went outside, all the children went on a party bus, and it was just static outside the house. It was this 2-story movable playhouse. Amazing, amazing. 0800 644 655. Oh, Anne, and you're in your new house and you're baking, you're doing your brownies and your carrot cake. 0800 644 655. Visa, MasterCard, loads of you there getting these. Now then, if you do want to do these as crimp beads, do you know what? I don't know if I would bother using those as a crimp bead. Depends where you want to put your money into your designs, because I'd still want that to be seen. I wouldn't necessarily cover them. But what I would love is to use this as a spacer bead in a design and then use a solid 925 sterling silver 9-carat rose gold plated crimp bead cover. Now, if you're going to be using lesser metals for your functionality of the pieces, then cover it in the part that touches the skin, the part that you can see. Bring in those precious metals, and that's what you can do with these. Now, the beauty of these crimp bead covers is they are made in such a way that you can close them and actually they just look like a spacer bead. So you've got absolute versatility with these. They're perfect. You can use them as crimp bead cover, or you can use them as an actual bead itself, a spacer bead. When you close them, they become a 3mm round bead. So the intention is, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, and some of this terminology you're like, what? What's a crimp bead? What's that? You're going to get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. And even if you don't make a purchase with us today, give us a call on that free phone number at the bottom of your screen, and we will send you a free DVD and booklet to get you started. And it will be, in fact, my fabulous director Ollie is going to make sure that that is a little advert break that we have in a few minutes. Now within that, you will be told about different terminology, including a crimp bead cover. So I'm aware that you'll be like, a what cover? Why do I need that? In short, when you finish off a necklace or a bracelet, whatever it is that you're making on a long strand, where you finish it off, you'll crimp it. So you pincer it together to stop it becoming loose, and you stop the beads coming off. Now that can be a little bit unsightly or just not fit in with the overall finish of the piece. So, and possibly sharp as well. That's a good point, Ollie. It does talk sense sometimes. So that's when you would actually get a cover and pop it over the top of where you've pincered it and squeeze it together, and it gives a beautiful finish to the piece. Now that is genuine solid 925 sterling silver and genuine 9-carat rose gold. Do you know what I'm loving? Rose gold at the moment and teal blue. $7.95. You're going to get 40 pieces. These are 3mm. They're amazing because they're not just functional, they're beautiful. I've got loads of people multiplying and lots of similar names coming through. Really taking advantage of that one post and packaging price today. Wearing a moaning Sunday, folks. I put clean sheets on my son's bed on Friday. Yesterday, he said the sheets needed cleaning. He fell asleep on a bag of... Oh, wow. Hi, Lucy. You look stunning as always. Never mind my... Oh, thanks, darling. Never mind my kid going out more than me. My wheelie bin does. Oh, that's brilliant, Michaela. Oh, yeah. $7.95. Any 925 flowers or leaves coming up today, please? Need for Mother's Day make? Yes, we have, and they are brand new. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Shall I give a bit of a heads up on one of them, which are adorable? We've got a much, do you know what? We've got huge, they're forget-me-nots. Perfect. We've got a huge quantity. You are going to get one of the most amazing deals ever on these. Look at those. Are they forget-me-nots? This is when I need Mark Smith on the show because he identifies silver flowers. Mark, if you're watching, can you text in, hun? Are they forget-me-nots? They're absolutely beautiful. ENGC45 on the crimp bead covers, folks. So these flowers aren't corresponding to the details on screen. Those flowers are going to be coming up for you shortly, okay? So the details on your screen right now are for these crimp bead covers. $7.95. So we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we will be joined by the law-abiding citizen that is law-abiding and her amazing work. And the kits that we've got in today's show with her are just stunning. The wire work techniques that you will learn are some of the most effective I think you can learn. So today's a great show. Get your moaning texts in and let us know what you're going to be having at 11 o'clock. It's Sunday morning here on JewelleryMaker. I don't think there's a better place to be. We'll see you in a tick.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website, filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, Laura Binding's gone to her car to get her toolkit. I could hide it, I could fill and say we're waiting for her to arrive to have her moment. No, she was there and she went, ah! She just legged it to her car. So we're just going to be with Laura in just a few moments. So, well, Laura will be with us in a few moments when she decides to grace us with her presence. But in the meantime, let me tell you about this kit that's coming up. Oh my goodness. So first off, I do want to talk to you about a piece of jewellery that I don't want it to seem sycophantic. Yes, it's called the Lucy cuff. But actually, we did a DVD on it and Laura named it the Lucy cuff. I've got it in silver and I've worn it now for years and years and years. And you're going to learn how to make it. So the reason I wanted to just mention that first is because it's something that we've mentioned a couple of times when Laura and I have worked together recently. And this is it. We're going to learn how to make this. Now, typically, if you were to buy a jewellery making kit elsewhere, you typically buy a kit to make 1, maybe 2 pieces of jewellery. The kit that you're going to get today enables you to make all of these. And if you don't want to make all of these, that's fine. You don't have to make all of these. Look at them. This is stunning jewellery, all made from one kit. Now you are going to get a bonus gift in here today, which is the most beautiful Swarovski crystal. And I'm really sorry, Kerry. I've done what I usually do and I've left the piece of technology over on the other side of the studio. Thank you, darling. I'm just going to, slide it through. Thanks, doll. Right, okay, so I'm going to talk you through the contents of the kit at the moment. If you've just tuned in, Laura is with us. She's just gone to a car to get a toolkit. Okay, shall we have a really good look at these and then we can interrogate Laura all about them when she joins us. These earrings are absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at those. So all of these have been made. Now, Laura is exceptional with her wire work technique. Oh, she's back. She's dreadful. She's really bad. Right? Hi.
Hi.
I told everyone where you went.
I know, I heard.
That's all right, because we're all mates here. Oh, by the way, we're having a moan Sunday, so people can text in if they need a good moan.
Cool.
We're having vents, we're having moans. If you just need to get it off, we just want a big, yeah. From Laura's reaction, she might need to do the same. So we look forward to that coming up shortly. We just haven't started to have a look through, and I've explained that obviously the Lucy cuff, because you demonstrated this for the first time on air. Is this one of your first major projects that we did a DVD for?
Yeah, we did a DVD on it, yeah.
I wear mine still all the time, so it's in silver and it's got like a lilac-y shell pearl and things, and it's beautiful.
Like a little collection in the centre, wasn't it?
Stunning. So you will learn how to be making that. This kit is flying out already, by the way. We're going to go to the most stunning price, but what I think is really important, if I've just... oh, yummy jewellery, Laura. I really love the champagne gold wire. It's so high-end. Sue, I'm with you. So for me, I'm not a yellow gold wearer. I love it and I appreciate it, and I make with it, but I'm not aware of it. But this champagne gold works perfectly in almost just sort of softening the gold.
Yeah,
it almost verges into the rose gold world.
Yes.
Because that obviously helps really describe it if I do my hands like that.
Makes it clearer, I hope.
Yeah. So you're here now.
I am.
So would you like to talk us through, first off, is this or, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but is this or is this not a Laura Binding kit?
Yeah, I just saw Alison because she's doing a workshop today, and I literally just said to her, I'm going to message all of the team and say, please, this is my kit, right up my street. Both of the kits today are exactly what I love to work with.
And you can tell with the designs. So with the contents of the kit, I'll just let Laura catch her breath and I'll explain it to you. She's literally legged it. You're going to be getting 3 reels of wire. So on the largest reel, this is 1.25 gauge. Now we don't have 1.25 very often. For me, 1.25 I get excited about because that's when I start hammering.
Well, that's what I've done on the main necklace there, but what I've done is I've hammered some and left some plain. So I've gone for like mixed textures.
Oh. Yes, yes. So for those people who are novice and new to wire work, look, that is just striking, Laura. I've spent quite a lot of time. We've just got a membership in the town where we live. There's a butterfly farm. The boys love it there. Oh. And so we're going quite a lot. And that for me, it's just got that. It's almost like, can you put the words ethereal and butterfly in the same sentence?
You can put anything together if you want.
But it has sort of this ethereal butterfly. Are you with me on that?
Yeah.
Tone to it. And I think that's probably enhanced by the fact that it is the champagne gold. It sort of gives it that soft elegant glow.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's warming. The colours go beautifully. Having that sort of golden obsidian with it, with those golden shimmers, really sort of complement it. It wasn't intentional. That was a complete accident piece.
I love it when you do accident pieces because they're just like pieces of art that
and it kind
you would have spent months preparing.
Yeah. And that's the funnest part. I wanted to do a Lucy cuff because we had the 1.25 wire, because it's an ideal frame for a cuff. So that's why I had to do that. Plus I was on with you, so it made sense.
Yeah, our first full show together.
And it is. It's been
in a year and a half.
Yeah, since before you went on maternity leave. So you know, and again, having that 1.25 wire means that you can create those shapes. It means you can create lovely links and not have to worry and keep it. You know, it's going to be strong. It's going to hold its shape. Some I've hammered, some I haven't. Yeah. It hammers beautifully. So you know, it's just a really beautiful kit.
And so with the wire, you've got the 1.25 that for those of so you have used the 1.25 for the framework, but also for the large hearts.
All of that piece apart is 1.25.
This one here?
Yeah, I've used 0.4 to secure it, and I've used a tiny bit of 0.6 just in the main section.
And you get all of those, so you're going to get 10 metres of the 1.25, you'll get 10 metres of the 0.4 and the 10 metres of the 0.6, and they're all there. And they're all a copper wire as your base, and then they've all been coated with this gorgeous champagne gold tone. Now, if you have a look at the other elements here, so if we go to this necklace, this really starts to display the gemstone beautifully, because the gemstones within here, you'll get a full strand, a 38 centimetre strand of golden obsidian. Now, golden obsidian's beautiful. I'll show it to you close up. Oh, you can see it perfectly there. Can you see how the gold is just bounding off it? For me, it almost has a tiger's eye quality to it with the golden hue that you get.
Yeah, it's got that kind of colourway, hasn't it? That kind of shimmer going through it. That's almost like what you would get with the tiger's eye and the sort of the shimmer effect.
That amazing chatoyancy.
That's the word.
What, and golden obsidian features? Sorry, I'm completely oblivious. My director Ollie is referring to Game of Thrones, which apparently golden obsidian, they call it dragon glass on Game of Thrones. I'm oblivious.
I haven't seen it yet either. I have got the first series, but I haven't.
Well, apparently it's a gemstone that's very significant within the storyline. Well, I know people who are truly fanatical about it, to the point actually that Michael, one of our tech team, he is actually having a Game of Thrones themed wedding.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's using some of my thrones that I happen to have in a storage unit, because that's what everybody has in a storage unit, isn't it? Makes sense. He's having my thrones out of my storage unit. True. Victoria and David Beckham, eat your heart out. Thrones at your wedding. Right. Yeah, we do have an events company. It's not just something that we have in our back garden. So, here we go. We've got all of your wires. You're going to get that strand of the golden obsidian. And then a real feature of these and a real drawing in sparkle element to the design, obviously, are the Swarovski crystals. And they are in the most adorable shape because they're in little hearts. Have you got a head pin handy,
I'll give you a bit of wire.
Now, I've got to warn you, over half the stock of this kit has already gone. When you see the price of it, you'll be amazed.
They should go on that.
Really?
Should.
Oh, wow. Oh, glides on.
And that's 1.25.
Wow. Wow. That's incredibly versatile. Gosh. It's lovely, actually, because it's quite nice to have a gem, well, a bead, and, that I've just... There's no end on this. It's not a head pin, Lucy. It's a piece of wire. But it's lovely. I hope this makes sense to you. It does in my head. To have a bead with such a big hole, but you can't tell there's such a big hole there.
It's like it's discreet, isn't it?
Yeah, really discreet. Now, that colour, again, is adorable. They're going to be a free gift. I do like to do kits and throw Swarovski in for complimentary gift. Now, that is a beautiful tone for a vintage wedding. Yeah, gorgeous. And then the other element, which is a big, big wow factor. Check these out. Just bear with me so I can get the sizes for you.
I think they're 3 mil. They're
3 millimetres, sorry, yeah. They are the Swarovski bicones. 3 mil, 48 in a pack. They are jet black. if you want a code on them, they are the 532H Swarovski by cone. So you don't just buy obviously Swarovski beads from us, you can buy it from anywhere. And so you can price compare if I get more details I give to you as well, and you'll know that we're incredibly competitive. So here we go. You have got every single element that you need. The only thing that Laura brought into this kit were shepherd hooks.
Yes.
But you can actually make the shepherd hooks out of the 0.6 wire.
You could, yeah. I just thought
But
it was...
she's lazy. I mean, look.
Yeah. I just thought, no, I'm just going to use the shepherd hooks. We've all got them in our stock, so hopefully, anyway.
Yeah. And that was being sarcastic, by the way. She's clearly not lazy. Send in your text messages. Obviously, you can moan, but because we're having a Sunday moan. But no, obviously, you don't want to moan about this. But do send your text messages in. If you've got any questions, whilst it's on your screen right now, if you've got any specific technique questions or questions about the kit itself for Laura or myself, then please do text in right now. 0800 644 655 1995. 0800 644 655. JN. GC53. Do you know what I've realised I'm just doing? I'm playing around with that piece of wire. I've got to say, for those of you who aren't wire workers or don't feel that you use wire regularly enough and affiliate it and sort of think it's your thing, I'm not saying that this is a design. I've been wiggling that around in my fingers and I've got to say, it is so malleable, and that's a 1.25.
You've just done a W.
A W.
It's an artistic W.
It's just a thing. Anyway, 1995 for the whole kit. That's absolutely everything. So when you get it in perspective, that you could make these two stunning necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, and a gorgeous cuff for 1995. Okay, let's do it.
So you want me to show the Lucy cuff?
Yeah, please. Is that annoying?
Is it too late? No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So I used all of my wire except this. This is what I've got left of the 1.25. So I've got quite a lot of this left. But I used all of the 0.6 and all of the 4. In fact, I didn't use all the 0.6. That's mooching about somewhere. So you can see how far this is going to go. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just talk through how we can approach the Lucy cuff, how we can sort of build the frame, how we can do the weave.
Can I just show everybody fully around it before we start? Is that okay? Because you can see the attention to detail. Look at that, that's gorgeous. I want that on my cuff.
I know, I've evolved them a tiny little bit.
That's gorgeous.
It just gives it a little, what it does is it secures, there's a reason, so it's a function, but it's covering it. So what I've done is wrap the 2 links together, but I've covered that by using the bead.
Ah.
So it makes it look nice.
Lovely. It's a lovely finish to it. Really, really lovely finish. So if we start that side.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just talk this through. I won't obviously do the whole piece, but I'm going to just explain the elements of it.
But if you do want the whole piece, we have got the DVD.
Yeah, it was on the first Wirework DVD. That was when it was a secret that we were doing. No, it was on Wirework 1, edition 1, because it was when we were one of the first film DVDs we filmed.
Yeah, golly.
We weren't allowed to say what we were doing. It was like a big secret.
I don't want to watch that type of thing back then. That was pre-children, pre-extra wrinkles, pre-extra everything. And actually, yeah, and I used to have sleep.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Anyway.
Right, so
we've almost sold out the kit, by the way.
So what I'm going to do is just explain. I'll do like a mini version just to explain to you how it works, okay? So you take a length of wire, and the way that we work this length of wire out is the size of the cuff that you want.
Yeah.
So always try to allow about an inch of a gap between the cuffs. So
you'd measure your wrist, whatever your size your wrist is.
Take an inch away.
Okay.
So if you wear a 6, it's probably 6, 6.5. I
haven't got a clue.
Probably, because you've got small wrists. So you need like a small version. So this is done based on a sort of 7.5 inch wrist. So you'll probably go down to about 5.5 inches. Okay. So if you want to measure it, what you'd need to do is make sure you've got the length minus the inch on the top and bottom. So that would be 11 inches, and then allow probably about 4 inches extra to allow for the depth of the cuff, so for this section here.
Okay, yeah.
And then also for this little tail bit here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to make the whole thing out of one piece of wire.
Yeah.
But so you need quite a long piece because it's going to do the side
But that's
and
how
the
you
whole
work
lot.
out
That's how you would
mathematically.
work it out. You know, that works especially if you're doing sort of sterling silver, if you want to use a higher end metal. If it's a plated one, I tend to just cut a length of wire.
Do you? That's not very...
Well,
that's not you,
it's not
is
like
it?
me at all, is it?
Let's
Let's get my hair out.
Do that.
Because it's sliding. I told you it would happen, didn't I?
I'll have my hair up or down. I was like, is it lovely up? It'll come down.
It'll come. I told you
Hey,
it's
glad
what
we
it
had
would.
that conversation to prepare your hair beforehand. It's really worthwhile.
Right?
Yeah.
It's because I did that challenge and the cuffing. Okay.
What, running to your car to
Right,
get you
yeah, but they weren't in my car, they were in the office.
Oh.
So, anyway, so what I'm going to do is just give it a sort of a loop so that I can get an idea of where the edge of the cuff will be. So I'm just going to take my pliers and do a nice sharp angle, and then again I'm going to go down. Now this is obviously however deep you want this cuff to be, so you don't have to do them this wide, you can do them smaller. So take your pliers and just again create that sharp angle. Now what I'm going to do now is just...
I'll just say these pliers, by the way, you get them, all the pliers that Laura's going to be using, you do get in the basic toolkits and the large toolkits that are available on the website.
Okay, so I'm just getting that shape there, okay? So this is going to be the outer edge of my cuff. So then what I'm going to do is take my 0.4 wire. So this does use quite a lot of wire up, but I still had enough to, you know, stitch in my detail on the other pieces. So,
Yeah,
you know.
tons.
So taking your wire.
And this is the 0.4. The 0.4 for weaving.
0.4 for weaving. So you've got two ways of doing this. So you can either keep the wire on the reel and work directly, or you can take the wire off the reel. It's your choice, however you feel comfortable, and also how sometimes if the wire's a little bit springy, like this one's a little bit springy, I know if I was to try and weave it directly onto the cuff bangle, the base, it's going to get all tangled. So if I let this go, you can see how it's kind of sprung out. So I would, in this situation, I would take the wire off the reel. So now what I'm going to do is, this bit's optional, but I like to coil this section here because I think it gives a nice finish and I think it blends in with the design. So if you look around the whole edge of this cuff, it gives like a coiled effect all around the edge in here. So for me, I think that gives a bit of a nicer finish, and that's why I also coil the ends here as well. So it makes the whole piece look like it's coiled. It also means you can use a different coloured base wire if you wanted to, but obviously it's better to try and use a complementary one or the same one. So I'm going to pop this back. Okay, so if I wanted to coil this, what I do is go to the end of this cuff, just take the wire out slightly, and then I'm going to create a little tail, and then I'm just going to almost hand gizmo. Okay, so I'm just going around and a little scoot, keep going, and this is just going to slide down and fill this gap up. Okay, so just quickly, you can see I'm keeping it nice and straight. And if I was to do this whilst it was still on the reel, this wire here would get all caught up in itself. Sorry. So what I also do, you probably can't see, but I put the wire against between me and the desk or whatever I'm working, and then that acts almost like a tension, which means that it stays a bit more controlled. So going round and round, just scooting that now. I'm not going to do the whole piece, but just for you to get the idea. So I'm going to cut the tail. And then what I would do is just slide that, and then see how easily it's going to go straight around. Okay, so I would do that so that it goes, the piece will look like this on both sides. So it'll go around the whole of the edging, and it will just slightly come, probably about 1/2 centimetre around the corners of the cuff. Okay, so can you see that? So then what I'm going to do is go straight into the weave. Now it's a weave that we do quite a lot. It's the figure of 8 weave, but this is the figure of 8 with an extra sort of wrap in between. Okay, so bring the wire nice and straight. Now it's quite important that you keep these wires straight as well, that they don't get sort of kinked, because obviously the wire is very visible, and so if this is marked in any way, it will be obvious. So a lot of people do struggle with the tension of something like this. You'll find that 1.25 won't pull in as much, because obviously it's a stronger gauge of wire.
Yeah.
So it's going to hold its shape a little bit. You can hammer it if you wanted to, just to keep it extra strong. So I'm going to take that straight across, and I'm holding it. So if you see how I'm holding it, I'm using my thumb to hold the 0.4 wire and to hold everything steady. And I'm just going to come around. So the first part is a little bit fiddly because you're starting off, and you just need to get that tension right. Now bear in mind that I would normally have had this coiled down to here, so it's got something to sort of sit next to. So I'm going to go round once and then round again. So I'm in the middle, and I'm going to bring this wire straight back up to the other side. So it's now in front of this top wire. It's a figure of 8 weave with an extra wrap in effect, okay? So if I'm going around once and then around again and into the middle. We use this for our bails, we use this wrap a lot, okay?
One thing that I've always picked up from Laura, sort of the trick is just use nail to keep pushing it in.
Just scoot it along, just give it a little scoot. Now obviously this is moving because I haven't got this coil there, which is another reason that I like that coiled section to be there, because it acts as a stopper almost.
Oh, I see.
Apart from finishing and looking nice, it acts as a guide and it stops your wire, because obviously it'll want to go up like this, look. So I'm just going to scoot that along. I'm going to show you what happens if you do this without that extra wrap. Then there's a reason why I don't just do a plain figure of 8. So a figure of 8 is where you're going to go around the top and then to the other side. So at no point am I sort of going around the wire itself. And what happens, because you're not doing that extra wrap, it kind of goes baggy to the frame. It doesn't hug it as nicely. So if I showed you like this, and for me it just doesn't look as tidy, and then obviously you see more of that base wire as well. So I'll just show you how that looks. Can you see how, if I show it up close, can you see how it's sort of not looking as tidy? Yeah. It looks a little bit sort of looser. So for me, that extra wrap, just doing that extra, going around one more time and bringing it in, that's almost locking that section into place. So it just gives a nice finish. So a lot of times, you can see I keep pulling this wire back out, because when you work with it, if you're pulling too tight especially, you're going to pull this wire in. So I find if I run my finger and almost start to edge it outwards, it's going to pull into the right place. So if you kind of work it like this, when you do wrap that wire, it's only going to pull to where you want it to go. Okay, so you can see that. All right, so obviously what you do, and then you just keep making this straight, try and make it level, try and keep it in place. So you're going to do that right up to until you want to do your centre section. Okay, now when you want to do that centre section, what I then did was coiled the top and bottom with the 0.6.
With that same piece of wire you've got going on?
No, this is a 0.4, so I changed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so I changed the wire.
Oh, okay, so the coiling all on and the work there, but then this middle section, there, it's going to be a 0.6. Okay. So, you know, you can measure it into thirds if you can, or visually how you want it to look. Yeah. So you're going to stop at a certain point. So say I stopped here, and again, in the same theory, this is all going to be woven, so it's got something to sit against. Yeah. So you just hand coil exactly the same with the 0.6 wire, which is easy to do, surprisingly, because you think 0.6 is a little bit of a stronger gauge of wire. Yeah. So I'm just going to, I won't do the whole piece, but again, I'll just show you. We've nearly sold out the kit, by the way, folks. So do check out your baskets if it's in there. It's $19.95 for everything that Laura's using.
And I sell these for a minimum start of £35.
There you go.
So that's just what, and I've got enough here to do more. So again, just to show you how easy it is to coil, this is the 0.6 I'm using. I have to be a little bit more controlled, but scoot that up, you can see how easy that is going to coil, and then you would just scoot that to sit in place. Okay, so you would do that on the top and on the bottom, and then cut those wires. So you're now looking at this being woven, and then your coiled section here and your coiled section here. This section in the centre is freeform. So you're basically taking lengths, 2 lengths of 0.6 wire again.
Yeah.
And I'll just do a little mini version. So take 2 wires the same length. These aren't the same, but it's okay. And the reason I chose the 0.6 as the sort of the coil section was so that it would kind of lock into it and blend in. So you're going to take the 2 tails and bring them to the edge of your sort of coiled section. Bring them around, just sort of wrap them to secure them. And then you can just swirl it with your finger and sort of fill it in and give it a bit of shape. And then bring it back again, wrap it around that bottom coil that would be there. Bring it back so you can see, and you fill it in as you go. So you can do whatever pattern you want. You can lock them in between each other, do whatever you want. So what I did was I got the base of this filled up with the swirls of wire, and then I separated the tails. I mean, I had to add in about 3 times. Okay. So I sort of added in on one side.
Well, that's cool though, because it means that you don't have to then be overwhelmed with a huge amount of wire. You can add in as you go.
Yeah, add in as you go along, because otherwise it can get overwhelming. You're trying to lock them in. You get sort of fighting. It's a lot going on, yeah. So what I do is I've added in on this side, and then I sort of blended the wire to finish, say, on this side. And then when I added my second piece in, I took it to the other corner. So don't over wrap just on one corner. Try and spread them out. And then when I had the base done, I then just split the wires of my sort of swirling wires and stitched. So all of these beads are stitched on individually on single wires as I went along, and just got them to sit how I wanted them to sit. If they came back together, blending them back in. And so do that until you're happy. And as I said, I'll try and show you so say here, this is a good little bit here. I'll just show you up close. And this bit here is where I've added on. So you can see where that wire's just wrapped, it's been cut, and then just gently with your pliers, you're just rocking that in. And just do that on each section where you add your wires in, okay? So I'll pop it back down, okay? So this bit here, as I said, you've done all of that, you've filled all of that in, so now your piece is looking like this. It's woven here, it's filled in here. You just take your new piece of 0.4 wire, start it here, and finish off your weaving exactly the same. When you're happy with the length, I cut both my wires and I've put fresh coils on the end. The reason I did that was because if your weaving wire will only coil, say, halfway, and then you add more, you get a join with the coils, because obviously you've cut a coil and then you add a coil. You get that join. So it's better to cut it at this section here and this section here, add fresh coils, because they'll be complete. So it's a little tiny thing, but it gives a better finish.
No, we've got some great tips in this.
And then, you know, just spiral these around, and you'll notice I've left a tiny little bit of again, I'll hold it up for you just to see. So you'll see there's like a tiny bit of plain wire on either side. Okay, and you need that, because if you coil all the way up to the end, you won't be able to pull it into a coil, into a spiral, and what will happen is you'll end up sort of buckling the coil, and it won't look very nice. So it's better to leave a little tiny plain edge, and if you notice, they're flat. The edges are flat, and I'll explain quickly how I've done that. And then I just took an additional piece of 0.4 wire and just wrapped and secured these. And again, because the tail blends into this coil, you can wrap it around a coil, go around both wires a couple of times, and I've gone through this crystal 3 times, so I know that that's not going to go anywhere, and then wrapped it off on one side. And then you just form it around, so you can form it around a mandrel, or you can form it around just your wrist using your bracelet pliers if you've got bracelet mandrel. And I'll just explain very quickly how you get that nice straight edge. And I say this quite a lot, but to me it's quite an important little detail. I'm just going to cut some of these wires because there's a lot. There we go. So, and this is quite a good actually example, because you can see here, if I show you, one's flat and one isn't. Can you just about see that? I probably can't see it too clearly. It's this one here. There you go. You can see it's almost pinched. So to get that to go straight like this side, take your cutters, now it can be any cutters, and just use the back and cut. I'm going to try not to blind anyone. And that gives you a nice straight edge. And just
good
doing that on the finishing of everything, like, so because obviously it's only minor, but if that wasn't cut nicely, it would be obvious.
Yeah.
So when you've got something so exposed like this, you want to make sure your finishing is right. And that's pretty much it.
Oh, yes. And there is the Lucy cuff. It's a stunning design. I just want to reiterate again, it's only one of 5 pieces made from the kit. And the kit's £19.95 for everything that Laura's used. She's not used anything other than a couple of pairs of shepherd hooks, which chances are you've got them. And if you haven't, use a 0.6 wire to make your own so it matches in with them as well. Thank you so much, you fabulous, splendid specimen of a human being. You. Now, I'm actually just going to shunt my chair a bit closer because I'm going to stay here with Laura. Do you want your chair?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'll sit down in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Nobody needs to see me try and sit up on that chair. It's not.
Yeah, they're not the most attractive of chairs,
No.
right? Well, it's not the most attractive situation to try and get on live TV like I've just done. But we're going to go and do a star buy now. This has never been seen before. Chances are you've seen the design like it, but never this finish, and I know it's going to be incredibly popular. I want at least 3. I adore it. So let's do a star buy. Now, chances are, if you are our regular viewers, you have seen this design before, but like I said, you've never seen this finish. Now, this is done in a 925 sterling silver, solid sterling silver, but it has a satin finish. I adore this. It really does have a look of white gold with that satin finish, doesn't it? Look at that. You can see 925 that side. We've already got loads of you on the phone lines for this one. Can I actually see the phone lines on this one, please, my darling? Thanks, hon. So, solid 925 sterling silver. Now, I have talked about this on air before, and I'm just going to see if this is the case. I'm pretty sure it is with this one, yeah. Okay. First off, let's have a look at the actual chain itself. This is the popcorn chain. And with the popcorn chain, you can actually pop a very slim wire or beading thread through the chain itself. Have you got any eyeline or anything?
I've got 0.4. Is that going to be a bit thick?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit thick.
I've got beading thread. That might be a bit thick.
Let's have a look. No, the beading thread's usually okay. It's the file line, though, to be honest, that I've used before. It might be a bit thick. Yeah, it's a bit thick on that one. I think it's the file line that will go through.
I can get you some because there's some outside. It'll take me 2 seconds.
But to be honest, I think the chain will have gone by then. But we can. The featherweight head pins. Have we got any featherweight head pins?
You're asking a lot now.
I am. Sorry. Anyway, they have. It has got. You can play around. You can see there. Can you see? You've got tiny little loops, which means you can actually weave into this should you want to. It's going to be. Oh, it's going to be a sellout. We are really, really, really busy this morning. Now, it is designed as a bracelet, and the idea is that you then put your own design on this part here. You get the 2 lengths, and each of the lengths, I'll just measure them for you. I should know this because I presented this similar design a few times in inches. I think it's, yeah, 5 inches. Okay, 5 inches on each side. But then this part here, which is the slider part to the clasp, is actually filled with a very, 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 very compact silicone. And you can slide as so. Now, in terms of making it into a bracelet,
I'll show you.
You can slide it on like so. So you can have a solid piece just there. And then you move the slider for it to fit, or you can use that as the design part of the bracelet. It's a bit Minnie Mouse-esque, isn't it? Carried like that. She loves Disney. But what I love about them as well is the fact that I've done this on air a few times. You can actually take these completely apart. You can use it and then combine them in different ways. You can actually create necklaces. You can do it in different forms of bracelets. So in terms of how it forms as a bracelet, Laura's going to do a little demo for you in just a moment. But this actually slides completely off. I'm going to let Laura show you how it forms, and then yeah, they are the most popular products amongst all of us staff.
I've got a ton of them at home.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
I've got them
Actually,
in all
does
the
this one
colours.
come
I've
off?
got them
Does
with
this
the
one
heart
come through?
slider. Right.
Oh, hang on. Apologies, folks. I don't know if this is one that comes off. I don't think this is an interchangeable one. Bear with me.
No.
Yeah, that won't go through those ones. I'm not... Yeah, the loops don't go through on this one. But it is slightly longer than the other ones. So some of the other ones you have to have...
Use the tweezers. Are you gonna?
Sorry. On some of the other ones, you have to have a clasp on it in order to get it on and off. But because this is a little bit longer, you can actually do it that you can slide it. You could actually just attach it there with something else silver, and that's big enough then to be able to just pop your hand through.
Do you want me to pop it into a bracelet for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I made a bracelet to send to Australia without knowing the size. I had to make this bracelet is so easy. Made it so easy, sorry, as I didn't have to worry so much. Absolutely, because then you slide it to suit the size that you need. Thanks, Liz, hun. Perfect. So Laura's going to do a little quick demo for you here about how this actually works as creating it into a bracelet. Or if you want to do a larger expanse, use it as a necklace.
I think
you don't have to use this as a bracelet at all.
I'm sure we had Jan on yesterday morning, and she made it into a necklace.
Really?
Not this particular one, but
yeah,
a
this is
slider
brand
one.
new, this particular one.
So what I'm going to do is show you in the second kit. I'm giving you a sneaky peek of what we've got coming up in the second kit.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
in the second kit, we have pearl coloured wire. And the reason I'm going for this is because
with
this
that satin finish,
that's going to blend right in.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so this will look like a complete piece. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, this is a 0.4, and as I said, this comes in the kit. So I'm going to create...
So this is in conjunction with the next kit?
Yeah, so I'm just going to make it very quick and simple. So I've just created a little loop, used my thumb to give it a sort of almost like an eye pin effect. So I'm going to make a wrapped loop. I'm going to feed it directly onto the loop at the end of the bracelet. I'm then going to take my pliers again, and then I'm just holding that loop in place. I get you can't see this too clearly because it's a light colour. I'm just going to wrap sort of about 2 or 3 times just to secure that into place. Okay, now the lovely thing about this is you can make it the size. So obviously, if someone's got a larger wrist, you can make a larger centre section.
Yeah.
Or again, likewise, if someone's got a smaller wrist, you can just put one gemstone.
And also, like Liz said though, who sent it to Australia, she didn't know the size of the wrist.
So
well, then that's perfect, because with the slider, it means that you can adjust it to any size you need it to be.
Exactly. I love these. I've got one with a sky blue topaz on it. I've got one with an infinity link on it, and they're just mine. I just love them. So I'm just quickly doing a quick pattern. So I'm just using the black...
And these are all coming in the next kit?
Yeah, well, the black Swarovski is from today, from the first kit, sorry, oopsie. And then the sort of vintage blush ones are from the second kit. So that's just added on, sorry, into a little tiny pattern. In the second kit, am I allowed to say? I'm going to say it anyway. I've got sterling silver seed beads.
Yes!
So they would look beautiful with this.
Oh, yes!
So I'm just mirroring it again. So I've done a little tiny gap. I'm going to take the second side. I'm going to feed this straight on, pliers back in, and then I'm just going to wrap 1, 2, 3 times. Just fill that little tiny gap. You didn't sing. You weren't listening.
I did. I just sang it in my own head. I'm obsessed with Lionel Richie, any opportunity to get him into.
Give it a little crunch. Ta-da.
And that's it. Now that is adorable. I've actually got a 925 sterling silver component as well that would work in the same way. And just imagine if you did that on a much larger level, then you can easily create a necklace. So the idea is though, for a bracelet, you pop it on and then literally slide. And because if you have any dexterity issues or anything, because that is so easy.
And I think, yeah, so, and I tend to, if I'm putting it on myself, you know, I just tend to grab it and just grab one and pull it. You're trying to make it fit to size, aren't you? That's it. And then I just tend to
I'd probably just put those bits between my teeth and then slide it with the other hand.
Do you want me to tighten it so you can see?
Well,
there you go.
I'll be able to do it with one hand.
There you go.
Gorgeous. Now, this is very similar to other ones that we've had before, but this is new with it being matte silver and with it being the popcorn. So we've had different slider chains that aren't necessarily the popcorn. And I'm thinking Mother's Day.
Definitely.
Actually, it would be quite lovely. You could just have that engraved with a little heart or with some little initials or something on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would look beautiful.
Oh, it's like the little clock out of Beauty and the Beast. 1.6mm popcorn chain. You've got the matte finish slider bracelet. This is the clasp. $14.95. Now Laura has just shown you how to put that on, and annoyingly now I'm going to ask her to remove it because I've got something else that I want you to put on for me. $14.95 on this one. Oh, what a
I know, mental
solid
note, not to work
£9.25
with
sterling
Lucy.
silver. Hello, Lady V in Lancashire, my lovely. How are you? There's a name I've not seen for a while.
Right, there you go. It's been removed.
Thanks. All that hard work gone. So now we have a connector that we'll bring to you in just a moment, but it is a perfect match. So it's got the most gorgeous infinity knot along it. And you can then just connect it. Now that would be beautiful at the front of a necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be gorgeous as part of a little anklet or something. And that's going to be, anklets are going to start making themselves known a bit more of, again, at this time of year as the flip-flop season and shaving your leg season begins. It's a female thing. Oh, is that what?
Okay.
And then you can maybe pop a little bead in between or something. I'm going to give that to Laura to have a little play around with me. I'll do that in just a moment. We've still got loads of you coming in for this. If you've just tuned in, this is the popcorn chain with a matte finish slider on it. So that slider has got amazing thick silicone impacted inside. Yeah, I love the dangle there. Yeah, having that movement now is just gorgeous.
So you could connect these and actually make a necklace out of it and have it adjustable. So what you could do is have that there, have that.
Go on, make it, Laura, make it.
Make it. So what I would do is I would have it like that, and then I would connect, maybe put some crystals, Swarovski crystals here, and then that way you could just adjust. Can you see? So this would go at the front. Then I would add, again on wire or beading thread, some, say, crystals, gemstones, whatever you want.
Just had an idea as well.
Go on in.
You know, you're talking about it like that for a necklace, but how about it's really for headwear, because actually, with it being adjustable, you could have it on your head sometime, and then you could wear it as a necklace at the other times as well. Perfect for festival style jewellery as well. Yeah, definitely, Ollie. At $14.95, he was just saying that would be lovely, for daytime, evening wear as well. Lovely.
Yeah, but you can see how you can take it and sort of, I was thinking you've got this lovely, we have the gems of distinction and effect those, rondelles or something like that, and I would have them attached there, and then have that to go around the back piece.
Yeah, lovely, elegant, and so easy to do because the main components and the engineering and the structural part of it has been done. You can do the fun bit. Joanne has messaged in saying, I'm sitting watching you making wire bookmarks, and Money Spider has just appeared in my hand. It's a sign. Yes, buy it.
Yes.
Buy the spider, because the spider has free will and a life of its own. But yes. So here's the connector. I'm going to show it to you completely alongside the bracelet because you can see it. It is the perfect match. Now I'm thinking multi-buy on the connector. Oh, for earrings, can you imagine?
So
gorgeous for little, for real danglies. Now, I'm also thinking bracelets where you don't necessarily... Look at that as a bracelet. How much chain have we got? How often do we bring you different chains? And just look at that as a bracelet. That is beautiful. That is so classy, so stylish. Yeah, that on the high street, that is money, isn't it? That's going to be present. All right, then, why don't we have people texting in? If that was a bracelet, what would you expect to pay on the high street? Go on, Laura's thinking. She's thinking.
Right, if you were, I'm just going to go with Ollie's suggestion of an earring then. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't...
I love it already.
If it doesn't, I'm blaming you.
Ollie, not me.
Yeah, Ollie. So have it like that. And
love it.
By the way, I'm using sterling silver findings from my second
Oh my goodness,
kit.
that took seconds to make. Look at that. How much is it going to be? What? $6.95, folks. It's $6.95. It's $6.95. You need to buy them. Buy them now. Buy them. It's our precious metal weekend. That's gorgeous. I need them.
So you can encourage it to go sorry, I'll hold that up for you. So you can actually get it so that they're not actually sits visibly.
Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous.
And you could maybe drop, again, a crystal or gemstone in the centre part there.
Yes! Look, if you've got the bracelet, you have to get the connector. It's the rules. It's the Lucy and Laura law. And if you've got, get them for earrings. And so ideally, you need one for the bracelet, one for a necklace, and 2 pairs for earrings. $6.95. We've got people seriously multi-buying. We need you to be able to... In all honesty, we need you to buy all of them right now because we've dropped the price so low. It's Dion in the hot chair.
So if we did this,
there's a lot of work gone into that, and look, for $6.95. I've got to say, I did try to undo it, and it doesn't undo.
No, it's kind of set.
It's a perfect made piece that doesn't undo. If you wanted it to undo, you'd just buy a popcorn chain. But for the actual connector in this design, it doesn't come undone. So that's also, you don't. Have you ever bought them before as many made piece of jewellery? And it goes a bit slack and a bit baggy, doesn't it, when they just undo? Yeah. But this is made to remain in that.
There we go.
Design.
So you could add.
What have you just done? Oh, lovely!
So just put that in the garage itself.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. How many have we got left? Put in.
There you go. I just completely unconnected it.
I seriously want that. I love that. And it takes a lot for me to get really passionate and excited about owning it myself these days, because I've been in the industry for a long time. I really want, and I want a lot of those. We've got a lot of people multi-buying. You could make a whole necklace out of it,
you could just link them with jump rings. You could have 3, that would look really cool.
Have this as part of the back for your actual class.
And then three of those.
3 of those with some connects in between.
Gorgeous. Jump rings, or you could put, again, gemstones in between them.
The bracelets at the bottom of the screen at $14.95. This one here, I'm going to actually ask you to undo it because it's
I know you are. I knew you was going to do that. Sorry. I knew. I was prepared for it this time.
All right. Sorry. We love your design though. We've got loads of you seriously multi-buying. In fact, I don't think anyone has bought just one. Oh yeah, a couple of people have. That's okay. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Dion's hot seat must be on fire this morning. So many tempting treats at ridiculous prices for sterling silver. Yeah, she can't actually sit down, she just said. Just broke one of my fave mugs. Oh no. Oh, not a happy bunny, sad Sandra. Do you remember in our original studio, my mug that held a pint of tea went missing? And it never did return. And I'm still sad about that now. I'm still bitter and I still resent it. It was a big white one with the massive blue flowers on, and I bought it in like Helsinki. I remember buying it. It's huge because it wasn't just a big mug. It kept your tea warm. Oh, someone nicked it. I'm still sad about that. Is there a standard size for an anklet?
I don't think there is because... Yeah, but I mean, they are bigger than they're normally larger than an actual
bracelet. I've got it in my
bracelet.
head that you go for an average 8 inch.
Yeah, I was thinking about 8 inches.
And I don't know if that's a complete lie that I've made up in my head.
I might have actually stole that lie from Lucy, so it's not guaranteed. But it does ring a bell with me.
You've stolen my lie. If anybody out there knows, though, if anyone out there perhaps sells anklets on a regular basis, then do let us know the average size for an anklet.
Or you could just make them, and what I tend to do is if you make them at, say, 8 inches, add an extender. Yeah. And then that way people can make them adjustable. And obviously when it's hot, your ankles might swell or whatever. You can adjust for that then.
Yeah. We've got loads of you getting this at $6.95, folks. We do need you to buy all of them because we've taken the price too low. So can you please buy them all? Thanks. How many have we got left now? I'm really concerned I'm not being able to get it. Huh? Ah. Okay. Double figures, 50 in baskets, $6.95. Go for it. Your mug. Most likely someone dropped it and too scared to confess. TC, I know.
Yeah.
I know. 9 inches. Thanks, Alison. There you go.
There you go.
If you've just tuned in, the 9 inches was in reference to the average size of an anklet. If you're making anklets. Thank you, darling. Hi, Lucy, Laura and crew. Sorry if you've already been asked this and answered. Can you use, that's all right, darling, can you use 1 mil for the frame? Love your designs, Laura, great show.
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, when we first did the Lucy Cup, we used the 1 mil because at the time we were a bit more limited on our wires.
Yes, we were.
We didn't used to do the 1.25. So when I first created it, I did use a 1 mil. But what I find is that it doesn't mould around your wrist quite as much. But probably still works for you, so if you've still got it.
Loads,
And again, it does depend on the core. So if it's a sort of a harder cored wire.
Yeah.
But personally, if you've got a 1.25, I'd go for it. If not, you can feel when you're working with it. You can feel if you feel that it's not going to be secure enough, add a clasp.
Cool.
So hopefully that would answer.
Add a clasp onto it. I never actually thought of that, adding a clasp onto that.
You could literally just add a clasp. It takes 2 seconds.
I love this. If you just tuned in, this is solid 925 sterling silver. It matches our popcorn brand new chain, a bracelet with the side of clasp that was added to date. Now, coming up after the break, we're not going to break just yet, but when we do go to a break, when we come back, we've got the 9 carat yellow gold plated version, and mixing and matching your metals is so on trend.
Do you know, I know we did them as a loop for earrings, but I quite like them as sort of shoulder dusters.
There you go.
Well, I'm not going to, because you're just going to make me undo it again. So
Yeah, I will, but you can do it now.
No, but do you know what I mean? Like, so you can have it like this, so
I
it's
love
a
that.
statement. And again, you can just have like a little cluster of gemstones.
To be honest, when I heard Ollie in my piece, our director, saying earrings, that's what I thought he meant.
Oh, right.
No, but the loop around is gorgeous. Marie is texting, morning girls, thanks for calling us girls. You old hags. The average size, I'm referring to myself. The average size of an anklet is 9 inches. Made a few, and this size I've always done. Thank you, Macdonald.
Where did we get 8 from then? I don't know where we got 8 from. It sounds about right now. I copied Lucy.
Yeah, because she knows everything I say is amazing.
It was a risk I took. It was a risk.
Lucy, you can buy kits of butterfly eggs. What? And watch the different stages of development and then release the butterflies. Your boys would love it.
Yeah.
So old,
my
Charlie
friend's done that.
would.
My friend had that. You watch them, and then if you can get a little video on them, you see when they kind of come out of their little chrysalis.
Because we do this at the butterfly farm. So there's a butterfly farm in the town where I live. And it's quite interesting, actually, because sometimes they escape. And because we live very nearby, we get amazing butterflies in our back garden. Do you know where my brother lives? They have parrots.
Oh, that's
in their
a bit
garden.
cool. We had
flying around.
We had a nature reserve. Well, we still got it, but last year or the year before, it had loads of this brand of. Bless you.
Sorry, but that has been brewing since about 8 o'clock this morning. I usually sneeze in 3s, and that's only 2. So warning, there's another one.
Third one coming. But yeah, anyway, nature reserve. So there was loads of tiny little caterpillars. We saw these caterpillars, and then they obviously went into their little chrysalis, and then they all came out as these lovely little butterflies. So when we walked the dogs, it was just really picturesque. You had all these lovely little butterflies flying. Yeah, there you go. That's my random. So look, there you go. Very quickly, I know it's ahead, but you can something like that. This is obviously using sterling and silver, but you could add a little cluster of gemstones at the bottom, and you could have one long earring and then have a shorter earring, because that's very on trend as well at the moment.
That is,
to have the odd earrings.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a bit of a symmetry person, but I'll go with it for fashion. Text from Goldilocks. Hello, lovely. I want to moan about not having a JM mug. I want one. I've got one. I left mine in New York. Do you remember?
We had to do photos as the most random place you could take your JM mug.
We used to do JewelleryMaker branded mugs that you could buy, and we did competition. Yeah, I started this thing of let's see the most random place where it can go. So people started taking it all over the world on holiday, and I took mine to Times Square in New York, and I just left it on a table. Probably be done for littering, to be honest. But I left it and I took a photo and I watched it for probably about 20 minutes, and then I got bored. And we were staying quite near Times Square, and when I came back, it had gone. Where did the mug go? The bin. We're going to go to a break on that fabulous bin chat. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, we've got the popcorn connector in the 9 carat yellow gold plated silver, and then we are literally an hour and 4 minutes away from cake. Let us know what naughty treats you're going to have at 11 o'clock, and also if you need a good moan, we're here. See you in a minute.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good morning, la 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 la. If you just joined us, where have you been? How rude. We've been here 2 hours. That's gone quick. Well, it has for me anyway. Right, if you've just joined us, we've just done a gorgeous brand new popcorn chain, which had a slider clasp on it for a bracelet. However, we're about to do a connector, which is a solid 925 in silver, but it has a 9-carat yellow gold plate. Now, Laura has just shown it to us, looped around back on itself to make a gorgeous earring, or of course you can incorporate it into beaded designs or into other chain pieces that you have and use it as a connector, use it as the foundation, sort of the focal point of a bracelet. But it is so beautiful, and to mix and match your metals is absolutely bang on trend. So take a look at this. LWRF90. I think this should be a star buy. Let's do it. So you are looking at 11 centimetres in length. In terms of inches, that is 4.5. And it is a gorgeous design. We've actually had some earrings of late, which are like these little knots. So it's really on trend to go for a little knotted design. Maybe quite a nautical inspired look. Do the connectors come apart? Buy two in different finishes, unloop, swap over and re-loop. They don't, no. No, but I wonder if you could actually, let me have a look. That's fixed in there. But with the nature of being the popcorn, you can get the wildfire through it. Almost cut those off and loop them in different ways. It's just gorgeous. For me, it's very Chanel-esque, isn't it? With that gorgeous knot. That is very Chanel-esque and very nautical flavour to it, which always comes out this time of year, or a bit of a Celtic feel. But yeah, the nautical look with navy blues and whites, it always just as the spring, summer, so it feels like it's just starting to happen. I actually drove to work in daylight today.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. LWRF90. We're all so excited we saw some sun. Good morning, Linda and Barbara, another Linda and Donna, Julie and Magdalene, Patricia and Rachel, Anita and Caroline, another Caroline and Lynn, and lots of anonymous shoppers there. We're going to do an amazing price for you. If you've just tuned in, just to let you know, pretty big news for this Sunday morning. Dion is producing. So if ever there was going to be an opportunity to get an amazing deal, it's today. Also to let you know that our deal of the day at 11 o'clock is one of the most stunning chains I've ever seen. It is our Precious Metal weekend, and we have got the, we've had a request if we've got it in rose gold. We don't, I'm afraid. I know that would have been perfect to match all the three. There is your deal of the day chain coming up for you at 11 o'clock, and it's got the slider clasp on it as well. It's just stunning. Also coming up for you just for 11 o'clock, we're going to dig into some Madeira and red velvet cake. LWRF90. $7.95, it's solid 925 sterling silver with 9 carat yellow gold plate on that one. Got loads of you again multi-buying, and again you can just join those together, make one complete necklace. I like the idea of 3 in a necklace. Or would you like to see it as a choker? Yeah. Lucy, that is a really nice knot, so versatile. You look fab this morning. Thanks, Al. I'm not 100%, just looking at beads for more stretchies and something different. You're not 100%, doll. Sending you nice 100%ness vibes, because that made sense. David, I'm sure you understood what I meant. Julie, I bought 6 chocolate-covered ring donuts yesterday, and they have all gone, and I didn't get one. I've only got malt loaf left for the 11 a.m. cake fit. I take malt loaf every day now. Malt loaf, we talked about it the other day on the show, didn't we? Because we talked about your favourite decade and why. So I got accused of being very 80s in what I like in my life. I'm cool with that. I'm not taking it as an insult. Malt loaf, do you have it toasted?
Never had it toasted.
What?
You've got fruit
now
bread
there's a
for
trick.
that, though, haven't you?
Pardon?
But sure, that's the same as fruit bread. If you toast it.
No. Right, I'm purposely, next show I have with Laura, we're bringing a toaster and some malt loaf into the studio. Okay, the trick with malt loaf. If you're going to toast it, cut it lengthways, because if you cut it sideways, it just goes into a bit of a
squidge.
Yeah. Now, when you put it in the toaster, you need to place it. It's a very delicate operation. Place it and put it in slowly. Treat it nicely. Don't put it on too high a setting. Yes, it is. You can toast it. It's fine. You can buy pre-sliced malt loaf, which stops the squishing, which is actually really good. But I think the texture is slightly different. If you're going to be toasting, though, you only toast it for minimal amount of time, and then take it out of the toaster and just let it settle, because the sugar in it crystallises. So you don't want to burn it unless you like burnt malt loaf, which I do. And then you put the butter on. Actually salivating. I'd take malt loaf toasted over donuts. I want to moan about the fact, so we're having moans today, folks. If you need to just get something off your chest or you're just feeling a bit, then have a good moan. That's what we're here for. We're all friends. It's Sunday. We're friends every other day of the week as well, but it's Sunday. You can have a good moan. I want to moan about the fact that you can't pay for anything with buttons anymore. I have no money at the moment for these. What? You can pay with buttons. Yes, I did know that. Yes, I did know you can get onto a bus stamp. You can pay for things with stamps. Yeah, it's legal tender. Yeah, I knew that. As long as it hasn't been franked. Yeah, stamps are legal tender. Is it weird that I eat malt loaf with cheese? Nope. My best friend eats crumpets with sugar.
Or crumpets with peanut butter and crumpets with Marmite. That's good.
I'm allergic to peanuts, so that's like
but Marmite. Are you not a Marmite lover?
No, the weird thing is I don't like Marmite, but I like Twiglets. But I don't like Twiglets, but I keep eating them because it's one of those, once you've started them, you can't stop. But I don't actually like Marmite. That's weird, isn't it? But malt loaf with cheese, I don't think it's weird. I think whatever tickles your fancy. Do you ever have spicy food that's so hot and you can't, so you can't stop eating it?
Yeah.
No.
You literally have to, it takes you about an hour to eat that food because it's so, your mouth is on fire, but you're not going to stop eating it, yeah.
Had another malt loaf text in. Wow, never thought of toast malt loaf. Really? Now, we'll try it soon. Thanks, Lucy. Diane, you're welcome, darling. JM Mugs, please. See my earlier message for ideas. Okay. Can we clock that, please, from Dion? I would also buy a JM mug, perhaps. I am a gemstone addict. Help me, JM. Or addict. Thanks for helping me, JM. Credit for the inscription idea. Diane, we're on it. We'll talk to you. Dragon Senate. This is £7.95. Now, I just need to do a disclaimer regarding the malt loaf. Other loaves with fruity things in them are available, but it's not the best thing for your toaster if you've toasted too long because they are sticky, so you can have a residue. Whatever you do, if you have to scoop it out of the toaster, you unplug that toaster first. Because sometimes you have to retrieve the malt loaf. Do you know the other thing? Grill it. Grill it. Grill the malt loaf. If you're concerned for the safety of your toaster, grill the malt loaf. Whatever you do, you need it with that crispy bit. It'll change your life. Anyone do it, but I love that. Do you know what? Maybe I should now be the malt loaf expert. I made malt loaf. I made malt loaf bread and butter pudding of my late father-in-law. It was lush. I bet that would be epic. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. I hate marzipan, but love Disaronno. Wonder why. Have you tried dousing your marzipan in booze? That's £7.95, folks. That's almost sold out. Okay, let's have a look at this chain. Oh my goodness, it is glorious. It's just sparkle. It's a mirror ball to wear around your neck. Check it out. Disco, disco. Look at that. Love this chain. And the great thing is, because of the links in between it, you could actually then wire wrap some little gemstones on there as well, couldn't you? If you have a look, there's enough space to put your 0.25 or your 0.4 wire actually. And you could get maybe little seed beads. That is stunning. And it's an actual fully functioning, fully made chain with an 18 inches. With, look at that clasp as well. ridiculous sneezes. They had to take my mic out. That was the most ridiculous sneeze ever. Oh, that was quite... anyway. Oh dear, that was ridiculous. Sorry. DHIL37. Victoria, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Jan and Joyce and Diane. Should we pop this up to the décolletage? Excuse me. Wow. £9.95. Now look, each of those links are 4.2. Each of these links are solid 925 sterling silver. It's £6.95. If you were to buy these as individual links, I'd actually be interested. I wonder if we can count how many links. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, there's 10 there. I'm just going to be very appropriate. 20. There's going to be approximately 100 links there. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Honestly, if you'd have heard these sneezes, that's ridiculous. You know when, like, a young child that had transformed into an animal with a sneeze, that's what it's like. Anyway, maybe like a fish. I wonder if a fish sneezes. Oh, it's going random. No cake in my house, but I'll be having crumpets with butter and raspberry jam. That's kite cake at 11. I'll probably have to share them with my dog, who is also Lucy. Go on. Oh dear. Was it a double sneeze? Yes. Us women have to be careful. We don't have a whoops moment when we sneeze. Ha Susie. Pelvic floor exercises, Susie. Get on and be fine. 6.95. I've been doing the ironing whilst watching and keep sneezing. So you're not alone, Lucy. Julie, what is it today? Oh dear. 6.95. Ah. The thing is though, you know when you're sneezing, but you still got, you know you're not done. You can feel it there.
Itch your nose.
No, it is there.
No, but you got, yeah, but if you itch your nose, well, if I itch my nose, it helps me sneeze.
Yeah, well, it's not working at the moment. It's like I've got a sneeze stuck. It's there, and it'll work its way, and then it'll happen. Anyway, marvellous. 6.95 on this. I'm going to hold up to the décolletage. Ah, dear. Oh, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it? Kerry, I can see you wearing this. Sparkle, sparkle. This is not an excuse to get close to my forehead. I'm proving a point that you don't have to get close to my forehead. I wonder if it's my glasses making me sneeze. Is that a silly thing to say? Oh! Yeah. My point was that you could see it sparkling from a distance, Ollie. You weren't supposed to get close to my wrinkly forehead. But isn't that lovely? There's 2.3 grams of silver in this one. It's 18 inches, but there's over 100 links. And of course you've got, see, what I'd do is I'd actually take the bolt ring clasp of it. Oh, perfect, actually. If you have a look at the way that the clasp has been attached, those points there are perfect to take a hair grip through. So I'd take that clasp off, or use the clasp to put a little charm on, and then I'd actually use those points to anchor it into my hair. My granddaughter Tallulah, nicknamed Mavis, because that makes sense, is sat in bed with me watching you, Lucy. Can you give her a wave, please, from Susie? Yes. Hello, Tallulah Mavis. Why is your nickname Mavis, darling, when your name's Tallulah? My name is Tallulah. Hello. Hello. I don't know how old you are. I mean, if I was in bed with my grandmother, that would be a very different experience. Are you a 6-year-old? Or are you in your mid to late 30s? Hi, my ex on holes in Thailand with new girlfriend and keeps posting arty photos. I need to buy stuff. Get blue gems out. D, get blue gems out. Right, darling. First off, let's get one thing sorted. Why are you looking at pictures of your ex? Friends on social media? Defriend. You don't need that in your life. That was exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, Ollie. You do need to just declutter. You don't need that in your life. You don't need to see it. Okay? So, come on now. Come on. As jewellery makers, we're all together. Defriend. Stop looking at the pictures and then you've just got more time to buy. But absolutely distract yourself. Come on. Right, we've got a few more of these remaining at £6.95, but we're actually going to fast forward some blue gemstones on just for you now, my lovely. Which ones do you want to do? This is the most gorgeous gemstone, and it's actually March's birthstone. Buy it now. If you have a look around, some jewellers are a bit naughty, and when it's brewing up to the time of the birthstone, they start to inflate their prices. We do quite the opposite. Now, this is an 85 centimetre strand. I don't know how I was going to measure it. It's so big, you can actually do a cat's cradle. That's how big it is. Now, these are gorgeous aquamarine, a very subtle, delicate blue hue to them, and they're perfect. I'd actually quite like to perhaps loop some of these in. You know how I said you could wire wrap some gemstones onto the chain? Oh, look at that as a combination. Like some sort of sparkly waterfall. And they go from a 2x1 up to an 8x2 on those gems. 75 carats. YVSF31. $9.95. It's 75 carats of natural organic aquamarine all the way from Brazil. Dion is in the hot seat. She's doing it for $4.95 for you. Dion's doing it for $4.95. Get shopping. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So Laura, if you're given a strand, 85 centimetre strand, oh my goodness, I've just seen your jewellery from the next kit. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Next kit, you're going to love it. That'll be at 12 o'clock. But with an 85 centimetre strand of nuggets, what would you naturally gravitate to?
Well, I would be thinking, yeah, I would want to, I'd have to do a Tree of Life.
Yeah.
Definitely. They'd be lovely as a focal, again, in the centre of the Lucy cuff. Just sort of sprinkled. You could actually just weave them, so you don't have to do that sort of organic freeform section. You could do a whole cuff woven.
Oh wow,
with them in them. That would look beautiful, or just sections.
Sheila's done a gorgeous design actually a long time ago where she crocheted with them on elastic.
Yeah, you could wire knit with them. My mum used to do that, do some wire knitting.
Nice.
So she'd knit with the wire and add the chips on.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's absolutely tons, but I just love it as it is. I love it as a necklace, just like double layered up. Twisted, maybe add some chunkier gemstones in with it to give it a little bit of texture, but I think it's beautiful.
And that's a great thing to bring in nuggets because it does add texture, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Helen in West Yorkshire, got mine! I'm going to make an aquamarine gemstone tree for my friend's birthday who's in March, but for next year obviously. Fab, hun. Well, you would get it by the end of the month. Aquamarine is beautiful with serenity, perfect springtime calm gemstone combination. Nicola, you're right. It is a stunning gemstone. That actually, I think bringing this gem in with the components in the next kit, it definitely compliment. Oh, now you've said aquamarine and beautiful with serenity, it's made me want to calm down a bit, but I've got too much to get through. And we've got Kate. Ollie, are you okay? Ollie's just said, I need Sunday food, man. Like, I need some bacon. I bet you're bored of porridge. You need to... I had tuna for my breakfast this morning.
That's a bit weird. See, I couldn't do tuna for breakfast.
I'm a bit obsessed with my combination. If I do, I try and do a protein start to the day, and then I don't have to eat as much rubbish as I go through the show. Saying that though, we are going to have cake in 35 minutes. Ollie, the Madeira cakes here, is that satisfying your Sunday need or not? Do you need like a Yorkshire pudding? He just wants
I think he's craving
some
bacon.
He just wants bacon. Okay, let's do, where's that? Ah! Does it come with the pearls on it? How much is it? You're kidding! We've got the last of stock of this, unfortunately. You know all the slider chains that I've shown you so far, so the popcorn style. So the popcorn refers to the type of, well, the actual chain itself, the components of the chain. And they've got little holes in, so you can actually weave into it. So we've shown you the popcorn. Now the slider is the type of clasp on it that is then has literally like really, really, really tight silicone within it, and then that allows the chain to slide up and down, but it keeps it in one static place. I have never presented this, and we've got the last of stock. It's a base metal of 925 sterling silver, has a 9-carat yellow gold plate. It's really long. So it's, no it's not, it's 20 inches. It's longer than that, isn't it? Hang on. It's 20, what? What? It's 22 inches in length, and it's got, look at that, it's got the most beautiful genuine fresh horticulture pearls, and that connector, sorry, the clasp is an oval opposed to being a round, and you know, oh. It says 1p, it's not 1p. It's meant to say one piece, as in this is a whole complete piece. So, this is gorgeous. So at the end of it, you have the half drilled pearls, which are already attached on for you. Now we've got less than 50 of these available. This is amazing. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9-carat yellow gold plated. I'm actually going to see if this one comes off. Yes, it does! Oh. Ah, now you're talking. Ding, 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 ding. Hey. Hang on, let me think. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to think of how you do it. The glasses chain. Or you just have them hanging from your glasses, just for the heck of it. But you know what? Just one of those down your back. Actually, it's really on trend to have little adornments in your hair like this. I have this in silver and it's beautiful. And I love that you can choose a clasp. Luscious from Annalise, definitely. It's really simple to put back together as well. You literally just push it through. Look. Morning, girls! I have a couple of the silver ones and these are gorgeous. No cake today, dodgy tummy. Oh, darling. Have some water. Enjoy that. $29.95. Now, what I love is the fact that you can take that apart and use it with the other popcorn chains as well if you want to. It's completely interchangeable. You can deconstruct it and use it in so many different ways. I do love the idea of having one of those just running down your back. Can you imagine if you were going to buy that just separately, a solid 925 sterling silver chain with a pearl on it? That would be about £30 on its own, wouldn't it not?
Yeah, definitely.
At least.
I love the fact that it's been finished for you as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's got a nice professional finesse. It's obviously, it's like a half-drilled gemstone, so there's no head pins or anything. So
yeah.
it looks, you know, it looks professional, doesn't it?
It really, really does. Hello, Joe. Danielle and Anita, I've got loads of you there. If you've got this in your basket, do check your baskets out. Hello, darling, in Florida, Nicole. Hi. Hi, June. Daisy and Hazel, got loads of you there. You need to check out your baskets. And immediately though, folks, Mother's Day. What are you hoping to get for Mother's Day, Laura?
Coffee in bed would be nice. Lying, that would be really nice.
Do you know
little
what?
things.
Drew's working, so I'll be up at 5, half 5.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. We're going to go see. We're going to go see my mother-in-law, and then what we'll do is it's all about me. So I don't know. I'm being spoiled. I've told the children that. I've told Tony that. It's all about me, and I want to be spoiled. So I don't know what will happen. I think you need to say these things sometimes.
Yeah.
And
I think I need to be a bit more.
And what you can do,
about this
and if Drew's working, what you do is you just transfer it to a different day. So you kind of put it as a day in lieu.
Yeah.
So you know he was working Mother's Day, so you make it the next Sunday. Well, not working.
Well, it's my birthday the week after.
No, don't say that.
Yeah.
No,
Jackson's
don't say
birthday.
that. Yeah. Oh.
Are you planned?
I've got the place where he's having his parties booked. I haven't given out the invites, although I've done an unofficial invite on Facebook to the parents.
Other social media is available.
Yeah, and yeah, he has no presents yet. So yeah, no, not really. Not really ready. That'll be done this week. So
I need to, I've been asked what I'd like for my birthday. I'd just like some time. I'd like to spend a day in my pyjamas watching rubbish TV like this. No programmes I want to watch, not Peppa Pig, Peter Rabbit, Ben and Holly's Kingdom and all that business.
Oh. You see Ben and Holly live though, that's quite good. It's not, it's head doing, but it's good for the kids. The kids love it.
We've seen Peppa Pig live. We're just waiting for you to check out your baskets, folks. There's loads of you with these in your baskets. 0800 644 655. Now, we have had these identified as lotus flowers, folks, that are coming up. Right. We are going to do a PR offer on these. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Coming up before we eat cake at 11, they are going to be one of the best deals that you've ever seen in silver at JewelleryMaker. Oh yes, they come in a pack of 3 and you're going to get lots of those packs because we've got lots of them to get rid of and we're going to do an amazing price on them. Which one, sorry? Rose gold, rose gold, rose gold, rose gold, can't talk. Rose gold popcorn chain, rose gold popcorn chain. It says rare as rare things. Look, my favourite. I love this. What a way to mix and match your metals. Because we've had the silver of the popcorn chain with the connectors and things. We could, oh yes, you could have that silver connector. I love silver and rose gold together. Look at those beautiful pearls. They've got a very delicate, it's like, I don't know if they've actually got a pink hue to them. No, they're actually a white pearl. Just because when they're next to the rosary, the rose gold, sorry, they've got that gorgeous pink hue. So once again, that slider clasp is a really intense packed in silicone, which means that you can slide it. It then holds its place. If you, the easiest way to glide it is actually put your fingers there. I just put some hand cream on before. You do just want to slide it around. It's very therapeutic. All right, Pete.
Hello.
Pete's in shorts.
It's getting in summer, isn't it?
Because it's nearly summer. Because it's above 10 degrees. TQRF63. Note if you're there, it's $29.95, just like the other one. Exactly the same details. So we're looking at approximately 22 inches in length. Hello Sarah, my lovely, and Philippa, Caroline, lots of anonymous shoppers. Nicole, you're in for this one as well. It's only one post and packaging price all day. We've now got less than 20 of these. We started with less than 30, less than 20 of these chances. If you've just joined us, this is a very rare opportunity to get a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver rose gold popcorn chain. It's a full necklace length, approximately 22 inches in length, with the slider, and you do have those gorgeous pearls on the end as well. And the idea is that you then put your own design in between the links here. Another text coming in. I have to work on Mother's Day, a 13-hour shift. Oh, Susan, maybe you need to do a day in lieu. Yeah. It's my birthday on the 24th, so I'll get double the attention. Mother's Day and birthday all rolled into one. Oh, you're an Aries as well? High-fiving you, doll. High-fiving you. You could thread one of the pearl drop chain onto another necklace for a long drop pendant. Be gorgeous. Gorgeous, yeah. You could attach it to a zip on the back of a dress. Beautiful. As long as your zip didn't, well, it wouldn't stop there, would it? Because then it'd be like you had a tail. Your zips do go up. So yes, that would be a gorgeous idea. Love that. That'd be like you're on a lead. Morning Lucy, Laura, Jay and crew. I just want to have a moan and say I've lost my jewellery making mojo. I need inspiration big time. Oh, Sinead doll. Okay, all right. Come here. It's all right. We got you. Come on. We've all been there. Many times. Losing your jewellery maker mojo. It's just, you don't know where to go, because then you think, well, that's it. I can't make jewellery anymore. I absolutely swear down to you, it will come back. For inspiration, what I would say is Laura is with us, and at 12 o'clock we're going to do another kit, and her designs are so inspiring. Have a look on Facebook. Is that when we're going to do it? 12 o'clock? Yeah. Have a look on Facebook. Have a chat with fellow jewellery makers on our Facebook page. So if you go to Jewellery Maker TV, you'll find us on Facebook. And do you know what? Maybe if some of you out there have got some advice how to get your mojo back, because we've all been there, haven't we, Laura?
Definitely. I think what's quite nice to do is give yourself just like, I just kind of do what I call, I just don't think about it, so I'll give myself a project I don't have to think about. Sometimes look at your previous pieces as well. So if you've, like for the heart necklace in the second kit, I had some pendants and stuff scattered about my desk.
Oh, can we have a look at that?
And so, yeah, I picked it up and I looked at it and I thought, oh, and it gave me an idea of where to sort of start, and I sort of adapted an old pendant that I'd done, and it turned out completely different, but it was just nice to sort of pick it up and look and think, oh, okay, and approach it differently and maybe create your own kit. So I find if you choose a couple of strands of gemstones and a couple of gauges of wire, or whatever your medium is, and then sit down with that and almost make yourself a guest designer and sort of think, I've got to do something with this, and what can I do?
So Laura just referred to the heart pendant from the first kit. Oh, just so you know, we've got only 7 chances left for that necklace, and we've got 22 in basket, so check out as soon as you can. This is the heart one that Laura's referring to from the next kit that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Oh, that is just gorgeous. Oh, that is gorgeous. But also what I found, what's helped me in the past, is go to a medium that I've never done before. So if you are a beader, maybe try wire work. Or if you've never tried resin before, or try a different medium, and then before you know it, you'll go, oh, well, actually, I can introduce that medium to it. I can do that and that and that. And then before you know, you start, and then you're back on it. So don't worry, hun, we've all been there. But if anyone out there would like to offer some advice, how to get your jewellery making mojo back, text in. Okay, where to next, sorry? Oh yeah, now 9 carat yellow gold crimp tubes. You need these because, again, like we had them earlier in the rose gold, you can use them as spacer beads. You don't have to use them as the function of crimping a piece of jewellery. And the crimping a piece of jewellery, how would you best describe what crimping is, Laura?
It's fastening. For me, it's securing an end piece. So basically, you know, if you make a bracelet and you've just used beading thread and you've just beaded on, you're crimping to give that security and that finish.
Cool, thank you very kindly. Now, you can, of course, do this with the crimp tube. With these, with them being a 925 sterling silver and a 9 carat rose gold, I'm a bit more savvy with my precious metal, where I like to use them as savvy or a financially savvy. Yeah, I am, yeah. Just a bit cheap. I like to use my other bits for functionality. That I save my money for things like this to be used where you can see it and you can really appreciate it. I use these as spacer beads, but we're also talking about the fact that you can just squish them onto pieces of wire, and you can make lovely talks. So I just squish pieces of crimp tubes and lots of different, just try and angle them slightly differently, and they just look amazing because it is a precious metal. So you're looking at a 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold. If you're working with high-end gemstones though, you want to be using, even for the functionality, these high-end precious metal findings. So they're a solid 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold plate. You're going to get 60 in the pack. You know we're doing amazing deals on the precious metals this weekend because it's Precious Metal Weekend. $6.95, and that's for 60. Congratulations, folks. Got loads of you there taking advantage of these, and we don't often have the 9 carat yellow gold plate. We primarily have the 9 carat, the 925 sterling silver, solid silver. That's it. But this has got the plate on the top at $6.95. Well done, Olivia. We've got people buying masses of quantities of these at a time. Hi gang, hi Alan Dahl. Lost my mojo a while ago, and best way to get it back is to do stretchies and simple no-brainer stuff slowly. Mojo returns. Alan from London. Hello my darling, how are you? It's been a long time. I hope you're well, my lovely. $6.95 for these ones, 0800 644 655. Hi all, fab show. Not stop laughing all morning really. What is that contraption Laura is using? What is that contraption? Well, shall we have a little wander over and have a little mooch and a little gander? Now I'm going to be honest with you, Laura's not used one of these before, but so she's not an expert in this tool, but she's going to be able to give you a lot more information than I would, because you have been brilliant and you've investigated it for us before we came on air.
That's part of the reason I was a bit unprepared this morning.
But what is it?
So it's basically called the
nail file.
Yeah, I've not worked out why that's there yet, but that's
okay.
Fine. Yeah, this is why I don't work with seed beads, because they go everywhere. So yeah, it's the endless loom.
The loom of endlessness.
Which is this. And look, it's seed beads. And me and I've made a pattern really proud.
I still don't get it.
Don't
so
judge me, because so basically what this is.
You open it up and these big pieces of wood will be in here.
Yep.
And these spindle parts will be in
there.
here.
And then this piece here, which is another sort of little rod, or dowel as they call it, will be here, and it's called a tension rod. I don't know why there's two, I might have missed a bit out. But I watched a very quick YouTube video this morning, and I have to say, I mean, I'll put the link up later on my Facebook page if you want. It was so clear and easy that I've done this by watching it very quickly, which, bear in mind, I don't work with seed beads. I have no knowledge really of the stitches or anything like that. So this has been done super quick. I just grabbed some of the copper seed beads. Yeah. And so... so
the whole point of it is that you can do seed bead work or beading work.
So basically, if you see how this bracelet is here, what will happen is this will be loomed or beaded all the way around here, and I will explain in a moment, and then that will be a complete bracelet. Now I've already attached the clasp, so what you actually do is you do your attachment, see this section here, you do this on both sides, and I've put my lovely scribbled down notes and very dodgy diagrams. So basically, you will pick up 5 beads, and you do what is called a square stitch. And again, people will know what that is if you've got that understanding. If not, like I said, go on this YouTube video. It's so clear. Okay. I also know that we probably got one when Leslie launched this back in March, but end of February, I'm not sure when. So basically, you do it here and attach your clasp, and then you do it here and attach your clasp. So when you put it onto this loom, you have this on both sides of the clasp. And then you have to wrap around, so you go through, if I can show this bit here, can you see how that thread's, it's gone in, and then it comes back around and up to this side, and then goes through, and then back around, comes up this side, goes through, back around. So you're bouncing backwards and forwards and going through each bead until you've reached all 5 of them. And then it becomes a standard loom. Now, again, I've never loomed, I've never used a loom board before, but what I'll do is I'll very quickly show you, because this is tension rod, and this will make a set, and if you look here, can you see how it says 7-inch bracelet?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So this is the length for a 7-inch bracelet.
Now that is genius.
And then if you look at them, they go right up to a 9-inch bracelet, and each one is clearly labelled. So obviously the different sizes are the different bracelets that you're going to want. And I'm not quite sure, I didn't get far enough into the link as to find out what the different tensions are for, but I just used the quarter one because that was what she said on the YouTube video. But, you know, the information is there.
That link will be put in there. Just so you know, Leanne, hello my darling, haven't seen you in ages, has texted in, love my endless bead loom, great fun and easy to use, even with my one hand. Leanne, I've got to say that the jewellery that she had made when she last came in, had you made it with the bead loom? Because I remember we talked about, do you know what, I'm getting so distracted because they are literally flying out. But I'm sure that we talked about something like that at the time. This is Leanne, by the way, who makes the most amazing chocolate pizza and chocolate cake with every type of chocolate you can imagine going in it. Yeah, it is incredibly easy to set up because I'm so sorry about the quantity, we're going to sell out.
So basically, you know, once you've done these kind of channels, which you can't, I've used again, I've gone for what I could find. I've put 5 of the beads on because mine are a pattern of 5. And if I just show you, I've brought the thread underneath. And so I've put 5 on and then you push the, oopsie. Bear in mind, I'm sorry if I'm demoing this not very well because I'm not a seed beady person. So you push them so that they kind of push right up. And then you run your needle back through and you need to go above the you need to go above, like, I'm going to have to do this like this, sorry. You go through all 5 again. You want to go above the sort of these bits here, the thread. Oopsie. This is because I'm panicking as I'm trying to show you.
So basically you pull it so the beads sit up and you make sure that the thread goes above
because otherwise it's just going to drop.
It's sold out.
I'm not surprised. Let me just do this last. Just want to do just one piece. And then you pull. And there it is. And then you just continue that pattern all the way around. Oopsie, that's just opened. The clasp just opened. Didn't break it.
That's so cool, though, that you've got the actual length of the bracelet that you need as well.
Yeah, and so it's very, you know, you can make it very specific. And I mean, on the, I'm not going to try and do that. So on the...
Can I just say thank you? Because you have never even used it before and you've just demoed it on live television. We really appreciate that, Laura. Thank you. It has sold out.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. And actually, I'm quite enjoying it. So it's something that I do want to I want to try and finish this.
Maybe that's a good thing then if you lose your mojo.
Yeah, try something different.
Yeah, try something different. There's a bit of a proof of it there. Oh, we've got some ideas apparently about what to do when you've lost your mojo. Should we skedaddle back over here? Thank you so much for that. Right. We're going to do a star buy. Trust me and start dialing now. We're going to do a PR offer. We're going to go to a break shortly and we'll have another PR offer for the deal of the day. But this is so completely unique. We've never done a PR offer on something like this before. We've got hundreds of them in stock and they are going to be priced to sell. Now we do PR offers for various different reasons, primarily an advertising technique. We say thank you to those of you who are regular shoppers, and for those of you who are new to us, we entice you in and we welcome you in. And in this instance, it's 2.7 grams of a 925 sterling silver, spread across 3 stunning handmade lotus flowers. Now this is a gorgeous adornment. These charms you can price compare to anywhere. There's famous charm companies that will give you pretty much a clear indication of how good we are in price instantly if you just go on the internet and have a quick look for a flower charm. Just put in a 925 sterling silver flower charm. And something that I know I've said before, but 925 sterling silver is the same quality wherever you get it in terms of the quality of the silver. Obviously the quality of the hand craftsmanship might be different. These are spectacular. You will be thrilled. They are high spec. They really are. They're fantastic quality that would not look out of place in some of the world's biggest designer jewelers. They are handmade to perfection. So you're going to get them in a pack of 3. Look at them. Look. Now you can just see they've got a little loop on them as well. Dion is in the hot seat. If ever you are going to get an amazing deal, today is the day you're going to get them. Most people are multi-buying. It's a PR offer. We are here to sell these out. They've never been seen before. They will never be seen again unless they're reordered. And if they are, it will take a long time to get them. So I'll show you them in person. They're not small. They'd make the most beautiful earrings. They'd make the most beautiful little pendant. Even just on a shepherd hook, I would wear those earrings and they'd look gorgeous. Maybe just pop them on a little head pin, wrap loop with a little bead and then put the shepherd hook on, or literally just put the shepherd hook on there and then. Right, we're going to sell out of these. Make sure they're selling to you. We have got hundreds in stock, but already close to 100 have been allocated. 0800 644 655. It is Mother's Day fast approaching, and of course that floral. And yeah, how much do you spend on a pair of flowers? How much do you spend on a bunch of flowers? How long do the flowers last? 0800 644 655. This is going to be one of the best purchases you've ever made from us here at Jewellery Maker. I've got to say that for those of you who haven't yet phoned up, you need to phone in now. Just one of those, you know, Alan just texted me before and said about doing a stretchy bracelet. You could literally just get some little agates on a stretchy bracelet, but you attach one of these on as a charm, and immediately it has taken your bracelet from being from homemade to handmade. It's a little attention to detail like this. We've got, most people are multi-buying. If you're on the website, I do believe you can see the price already. They're gorgeous. Had to buy them. They'll go with the Buddha head from yesterday.
Oh, I wanted to get that.
What did you hear me?
It was really
Loads
cool.
of stars and Buddha heads?
It was a little charm.
You're kidding me.
No, I was gutted. I was on YouTube, so I was about 5 minutes behind. I missed it.
I'd love that. Well, these are the lotus flower. 0800 644 655. Perfect for those people involved in the world of meditation as well and calming. It's got that amazing connotation to it. Look at the stamens. Look at the way that these have been handmade. The attention to detail on those. Lost your mojo? Go on a JM workshop from Naya. Thanks, doll. Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic suggestion. I have these, Lucy, attached it to pearls and it was gorgeous, says Claire from Bridgend. They are gorgeous, Claire. If you've had success with these, I think these ones are new ones, though, which would imply maybe they're slightly, if you've got some similar or indeed if they're a slightly different size. Go window shopping. This is if you've lost your mojo. Your mojo. Anything you like, take a sneaky pic, phone pic, pretend to look like you're looking for signal. Then at home start doodling from those pictures. Annalie, thanks doll. Got loads of advice if you've lost your mojo coming in. Hi, last week I lost my mojo. I got a cold. Yesterday I started using the bead scoop, earrings and wire bracelets and couldn't stop.
Yeah, bead scoops are my go-to for mojos.
Yeah.
And I like to make random sort of rings because you just get your bead scoop, not think about it. And that's the top tip I think I could say is not to think about it, to try and just see what happens. And in that way you're not overthinking things, and that's when you sort of start getting sparks again. Yeah, definitely. If you feel the need to be creative, sometimes I just do a mundane task like sort out my underwear drawer or something that's equally inspiring. What was that, sorry? No, just literally, that's what I did the other day. I had loads of stuff I had to do. I couldn't clear my head, so I decided I would sort out my odd socks. And then after I felt a bit, I've had some headspace, I can think again now. I sit and go through my stash and sometimes get inspiration from something I long forgot I had. Also interested in websites like the one beginning with P. Interesting place to be. If I lose my mojo, says Fran, I have a look at DVDs or programs about jewellery or fashion, or even just thread some nuggets onto beading thread. Yeah, you just sort of sometimes go back to a staple, something that you haven't done for a long time, and then it gets ideas going again.
Yeah, definitely. We've had that one on, doll. Right, babe. I've explained to the dog, cat and budgies what I want for Mother's Day, but I'm really not sure they'll really understand. I'll be making myself breakfast in bed. Claire, have a day just to indulge for you. For the lady who lost her mojo, do a workshop and learn a new skill, says Helen. Yeah, definitely. They'd be lovely on a jadeite piece too. Yes, these would be gorgeous with jadeite. A real serene feel to them. 0800 644 655. Okay, could I see the call screens, please? Okay, we're busy. Hello everybody. Gosh, there's people watching, Laura. I've actually got to do live telly.
Oh dear, that's never good.
Mark in Nottinghamshire. I've done a bit of Googling and other search engines are available. Thanks, Mark. And those charms are amazing value and quality. I know we're going to bring the price in. The PR offer on these is fantastic. Thanks, Mark. $9.95. You pay that elsewhere. More than that for one. Congratulations if you've already got it. You might actually want to just snip that off and think about a way of turning it into a ring. 0800 644 655. Could I see the call screens again, please, Dion? Thank you, darling. Thanks. Loads of you there. 0800 644 655. Actually, you know what? Yeah, with the jump ring, they would. Just talking about the deal of the day in my ear. Oh, you know what they'd be perfect with, though? No, with that popcorn chain that we did before, the satin finish one. That'd be gorgeous, because I've almost got... Sorry, I had to totally whip that off at the shop. My fault. Because I've almost got satin fishes. Oh, God.
You need cake time. You need to cake.
I need... Yeah. Toby?
Yeah.
Please, may I have another cup of tea?
Of course.
Thank you. I need a brew. We're going to have some cake. Oh, feeble. Yeah, my body obviously knows that in 6 minutes there'll be a piece of cake in my mouth. Do I have Madeira or red velvet?
Red velvet.
Both? What are you having?
Red velvet.
What are you having, Kerry? Madeira. What are you going for, Ollie? Madeira.
Red velvet.
Dale's like, I'm having red velvet. I'm having half it. I'm doing a 12-hour shift on air today. I'm having red velvet. Oh, 0800 644 655. Carol brought cake in and you all went a little bit hyperactive. Had she made it? Had she made it? Did she actually make it? I recall this. Back to moaning, of course, Joe, and let's get the show back on track. That money spider was a fraud. So if you joined us earlier, John had a money spider run over her, I think, when she was making jewellery this morning. I haven't won the lottery after all. I only matched one number. Now I've got soaked getting washing in from Joe. Well, okay, the thing is, Joe, the lottery had already happened. Hey, this is why. The lottery had already happened. You only saw the money spider this morning. So maybe it's going to happen. It can't. The money spider can't create money that has already happened. It's going to be for this week. And it means you need to get the PR offer. It was telling you that was there, which was these flowers. But also, money spider, darling, nothing to do with the weather. Don't blame the spider. All right? Money spider. Money, not weather. A weather spider. Those are tiny pearls in the centre. Oh, Samantha, yeah, like the little cedar pearls that we do. I think it's going a bit fuzzy. I think I need to clean my specs again. I need to get them in white vinegar, don't I? If you can solder one to a band and add a small gemstone dangle. Imagine a peridot or more. That'd be lovely. Yeah. $9.95 for all 3 of these. I like the idea of having it all 3 on one chain, or just sort of gathering like a little cluster, symbolising you, Kayla and Jackson. That'd be cute.
I just think like earrings, like you say.
No, she totally ignored that comment.
I ignored you, yeah. I'm focusing on this seed beading.
I said that you... Well done, that's your seed beading.
It's a big thing for me, huge. I'm getting it now. The first bit's a bit dodgy. It was very dodgy.
That's lovely.
But yeah, it just goes to show it works.
Where are those beads from?
The shop.
We have a shop on site. If you come to one of our workshops, yeah. Yeah, how did you get those from the shop without paying for them? The till's not
to be fair, it's for show purposes.
To bead fair. We're ready for cake. 644 645. How many got left there, Dion? Okay, over half the stock has gone. 0800 644 655. Okay, let's have a look at the deal of the day that's going to be coming up now. We're not actually doing a deal of the day as such. We're doing deals of the day. The first of which, I'm going to take this. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's here. This might have to be one of those accidental. Oh, I had it on. I don't know how it possibly got all the way to home. I don't. Oh, just probably left the studio bit wearing it. Shucks. That's never happened before. This is absolutely exquisite. And you know the slider clasp that we've been talking about? Look, 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 look. How cool is that? You could wear it as a bracelet and then have a dog lead. Come on. It is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So you can make your own length. Do you know what? It's a great way of keeping a pendant there. It's a great way of not stopping the chain. You know, if you just want to have a necklace and you've got a lovely pendant, sometimes when the clasp ekes round, it's just a bit like your clasp's there, and because it'll be slightly weighted at the back, because you've got to extend it, it keeps it all nicely in place. It's absolutely adorable. So we're going to go to a break, and when we come back we'll be doing this, and in the meantime we're going to shove loads of cake in our mouth, so I don't know what state we'll be in when we return. We'll be back in a minute. Go.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
I love working with Ollie, my director. It's great. Like days of old, when I used to bring in chicken. Oh, not whole chicken, but you can get chicken thighs that are particularly large. I'd start dialing now for the deal of the day if I was you. I'm too busy finishing my cake. What have you had for your 11s? Have you had a nice treat? Anna, are you having your carrot cake or your brownies you've cooked in your new kitchen this morning? Carrot cake. Everyone makes carrot cake with nuts. That's my problem. The lemon frosting icing. Oh, did you have the red velvet? Yeah. And? It was good. That is a good one, isn't it? Ollie, what have you had? No, it hasn't been open because no one else wants the Madeira cake.
I thought you were going to have Madeira.
No.
You said Madeira.
I did, but then I changed my mind.
No, but you said it as well.
No, I said I might have it as well as. I wasn't just going to have Madeira cake. That's just like a cop-out. It's just cake. You need everything else with it. Anyway, let's do the chain. Now it's called the Boston Link chain. Have a really good look at these. Now, if you have a look closely, I wonder if we can actually get, no, maybe not. I'm just going to say, can we get anything through it? It's quite angular. Got a big piece of cake in your mouth, Laura?
Nope.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I was trying to discreetly have a bite of the cake.
Oh, just eat it, it's fine. Everyone else eating cake, it's fine. Okay, PLVB81. Now this is a 75 centimetre in length, which is just shy of 30 inches. We are going to sell out. Now you thought that you've seen some amazing deals so far and you thought we've done PR offers. Wait till you see this, baby. Okay, and just shy of 30 inches. The beauty of that is the fact that you don't actually have to do the clasp up. You can put it over your head. As long as your head isn't bigger than that. What do I do? Right, so anyway, it's going to fall pretty much at diaphragm length, okay? Sorry, Kerry, I know I'm not giving you any shot to take here, particularly just on cameras. Have a look at the clasp. And then if I hold this here, if you just grab that between finger and thumb, and you slide, stop, and it just stops. It's slide it to around, stops. It just stops. It's so cool. Now, I love the fact that it's really, really long. You can adjust it to whatever length you want it to be. Like I said just before the break, because you've got that slight weight. Thanks for a cup of tea, by the way, Toby. Have you had some cake?
I have had some cake.
Good, good. Because you've got that slight weight there, it's going to keep it in one place. So rather than having your clasp come around to one side and then you've got a beautiful pendant or a feature, or maybe you want to wear it like a choker, maybe just have one little bead in the centre. And then the long extender can just drip down your back. It'll be gorgeous now. Dion, just confirm the price again for me. Oh my word, right. It's 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. With the slider on it, you've got the most gorgeous quality of all these different links. It gives quite an angular look. 0800 644 655. Oh yeah. Now, I've got loads of people multi-buying on this one. In all honesty, if you sell your jewellery, I highly advise you getting a few of these, taking advantage of one post and packaging price. Now, this was originally planned to be in the schedule because it is so much longer. You pay more for the Boston link than possibly majority of any other links of chains because the hand craftsmanship, the time it takes to create such as this, a piece such as this. You do pay a higher price tag. Have a look around, price compare, you'll see that. So first off, in terms of prices, you already know, what if you just dropped all of your seed beads, and that's why you shouldn't...
Everything is
That's why you shouldn't touch seed beads. Stick to your wire. Oh dear, she's having one of them. Love, love, love this chain, says Liz. So versatile and easy to wear. What a lovely link too. I hope this isn't the last time we see these. Well, we may well be. It may well be, to be honest, with the amount of people that we've got coming in. I don't think we've got any other designs with the Boston link at the moment. So the Boston link, it gives you that sparkle. It's got beautiful fluidity to it. But in terms of price, you do pay more for the Boston link elsewhere. So already, we'd be in a higher price tag for it. Also, this is a 30-inch, just shy of 30 inches in length. Even if it was just 30-inch without the clasp on, you'd be looking at a higher price. You've then also got that silicone-based internal aspect to your slider, which keeps it in place in the length you want it to be, would obviously usually inflate the price. But you've got 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. So everything about this puts it in what should be a higher price tag. Incredible quality and a real investment because, you know, you don't get a chance to buy these very often at all anyway. Yeah, you've got Dion in the hot seat and we've got permission to do a PR offer on it. We've got a good quantity of these available, and when we have a good quantity, we can take the price even lower because you effectively bulk buy as an audience. So if you think the average jeweller, how many of these do you think they'd be able to sell on the high street in a day? The average jeweller. I'm going to put a guess out there. It's a completely wild guess, maybe between 2 and 4 is a guess. Already, over 50 of these have gone in the space of, what, 4 minutes? Do you know it's really hard to find a 30-inch Boston link chain with a slider? If you sell your jewellery, having some of these just on the side as what's known in the industry as an upsell, an additional extra, just to get a little bit more profit into your business that day. If you were to sell these at $29.95 each, you'd be massively in profit. Oh yes, that gives you some indication that we are going super, super, super low. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Ollie is finding some... Is it Silly Sunday? What do you think? What do you think, Samantha? What do you think? Yes? Yes, 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 yes. I've got a lot of people who are bulk buying on this one as well. We've got a good quantity available. You can bulk buy collectively as an audience. We've already had close to 100 of these going. 0800 644 655, 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. The Boston link chain at $19.95 and Dion's in the hot seat. Today it's serious PR offer. Oh, by the way, and after midnight tonight, it's probably going to go up to... At $14.95, it is going to sell out at the PR offer, by the way, should have stayed at $19.95, but we need to make sure it goes really, really, really quickly. I'm going to show you the back of this design, first of all, on the bust. This gives you an indication of how it will drop. Okay? I'd wear it really long at the back. Yeah, yeah. A nice low back top, lovely strap dress. I mean, that is just elegance. But still, even with having that really long drop at the back, look at the front and you've still got a really lovely length at the front. So you don't have to sort of forsake one side for the other. You've got a lovely look. And you could wear it that way around at the front. It'd be quite nice over a blouse, actually. Yeah. You could do something that wraps over the clasp. You know, almost like a tie. But you could do something that wraps over the clasp, like a little clip something or other, and then have that. Oh yeah, oh nice. $14.95 on this one. We've got loads of you flying in for this one. If you have a look, if you have a look down here, you can see we've then got the most glorious pendant, which is made up, as in it comes apart, so you can actually have the pearls separate from the pendant. You don't have to use the two together. And we're going to do that next, but proportionately, because it's slightly thicker silver on there, I think it works beautifully with the Boston link. $14.95, that's for the chain, which is almost 30 inches in length. If you've just tuned in, don't look at the pendant, that will be coming up next. But this is a Boston link chain on a massive PR offer. We've literally hundreds of them are going. And if you have a look here, Dion, you're killing me, the price. No words. Love it. Loving the text and the interaction today, folks. Thank you. If you have a look then, if you just tuned in, it's on a slider. So if you hold it between your finger and thumb and just pull the other side, you then can shorten. You can have it just so it's like that if you like, that length. And then you've got a really long look at the front. That's lovely. And then opposite again. This is one we could do with the mannequin in the studio. I'm not doing that though. I've heard about Carol's experience yesterday. No. I'm not decapitating a mannequin on live air. Some great deals today. It's almost like the clearance is continuing. Sue, that's JewelleryMaker now. It's how we roll. I need to finish that other piece of cake. Hi, everyone having Madeira cake with with chocolate spread with honeycomb in it. Lovely.
Oh, I've got that.
Angela.
Kayla loves that chocolate spread.
Chocolate spread with honeycomb in it? Yeah, what, like, is it chunky pieces in it?
It's basically a well-known chocolate bar, just in a spread.
So hang on, is it the flavour of it, or is it you've actually got pieces of honeycomb?
No, it actually has pieces of honeycomb in it. It's very sweet and sickly, but it's very nice.
I know, I can't cope with not having that in my mouth now. Yep. I want that now.
It's lovely. It is nice. Well, Kayla eats it more than I do because she's got a big sweet tooth. She had it on her pancakes.
I love that.
With syrup. Yeah.
Wowzers. Well, if you can't do it on Pancake Day, when can you? From Patsy, hello, my lovely. Hello, ladies and all at JM. I haven't lost my mojo, but now I've got too many ideas and clueless as what to make next. Help! Patsy, you're going to get a kit at 12 o'clock. You're going to buy the kit and you're going to do the designs. There you go. I've helped you. You see, Madeira cake with something on it. That's what you need. Okay, I like Madeira cake. Lucy, forgot I had mini cherry bakewells in the cupboard, so I'm having a cake and a cuppa. Sandra in sunny Glasgow. Are you blaming me all now for your 11s?
Yeah.
Hot cross bun, lashings of butter and cheddar cheese. It's in the toaster now. Yum. I presume you didn't put the butter and the cheddar cheese on before you put it in the toaster. Okay, cheddar cheese and a hot cross bun. Okay, whatever tickles your fancy. Hello, Luz. Hello, ladies. Got 2 big pots of beef stew with fluffy dumplings on the stove to go in the freezer. Smells lovely here, Jane. Oh, Jane, it's ages since I had a dumpling. Oh, yeah. On Friday evening, hi Samantha, I got home to find that my daughter had made curry and cake for tea. It was 10:30 p.m. My daughter was 14.
Oh, fair play.
Samantha, you have done well. Good breeding. Well done. Yeah. Bit young there at the moment. Charlie's only 4, but he does like to bake. We're doing cornflake cakes for Red Nose Day. We're going to do some crispy cakes.
Mine climb up on the side now and get the toast out, and then they put it in the toaster. Yeah, I know. I had a really heart attack the first time, but they're fine. I've explained hot, burn, etc. But yeah, we introduced Chore Saturday yesterday. So I had a mini meltdown because the kids were doing my head and they were just sat watching TV, and then they think I'm their slave. So I said that they can start dusting and polishing the floor.
Do they get pocket money?
They get lots of treats. We do give them pocket money, but we tend to they get treats as rewards instead. So if they have a really good week, then we'll get, because they're only like, obviously Jackson will be 7 and Kayla will be 9. So they do have money, they do earn their money, but yeah, I've started saying, right, duster,
what age
polish.
do you start pocket money?
We do buttons or stars, we do it based on good behaviour.
Yeah, we do marbles in a jar.
Yeah.
And once he's got his, Freddie, Freddie's 15 months, so his behaviour is... interesting. He's experimenting with the world. With Charlie, we're doing, when he gets to 100 marbles, he gets to go on a train to a train museum.
Oh. See, we do it as they're 10p each. So if they're 10p each, then and then what you do is you have, we did it with the buttons. So have coloured buttons and they're worth 10p, and you have plain buttons, they're bad ones, they're minus 10p. It helps with their maths. And so they put their buttons in the jar, and then at the end of the week they can count how many good buttons they've got, which is the equivalent to, say, £3, and then work out how many bad ones they've got, and then take that value away.
That's a really good idea, because then they get to understand as well that bad behaviour is not...
And when there's two of them, the best is if one's been mean to the other one, they have to not only put a bad button in their pot, but they have to give one of their good buttons to the sibling.
Oh, good parenting advice here. I'm taking it all on board. But what age do you start pocket money? I have no cake. Dee, darling, and what have you got in your cupboard? Come on, we can concoct. I do, however, have the chocolate bar that has a right and a left side. Will this do? Huh? Does that have a right and a left side?
It's the advert, isn't there? Yeah.
Oh, you see, I don't get to see adverts these days. Oh, okay, yeah, I know the chocolate bar now. Oh, that's okay, as long as you've got chocolate, you're fine. Morning all. My cake this morning is Madeira with blueberry fudge icing. Well, the fact it's got blueberries in it has just made it really healthy. It hasn't, just in case you're thinking, well, Lucy said it's healthy. It's not. Okay, book of you. Right, let's do the pendant now that we've been showing to you on that chain. Chain. Now I've got very limited stock on this, I'm afraid. You've seen it here, featured, and it's a big piece, isn't it? Got any more? I love that. Here we go. Width is 17 millimetres. There we go. 2.15 grams, so almost 2 centimetres in its width. That's a big width. And you've got a 7 millimetre round. Look at that pearl. That's a beautiful shaped pearl. Now that pearl is half drilled, so it's ready to go on the prong in the centre of the pendant. However, you do not have to use it like that, and you don't have to use that pearl on this piece, so it can be interchangeable. You might want to get 2 of these, and then you can have a matching pair of pearl earrings and put different gemstones in these. Actually, oh, mine needs a pair of earrings, 2 of those. Let's have a look at it. So you've seen it in situ there on the deal at day chain. Oh, deal at day. Hi Dink, if you're watching. It's me Nan. I think she's watching this morning. Dion? I haven't got any specification on my screen any further. Has that got some of the gemstones set in it? They look like topaz. Yes, 12. Oh gosh, the price gets even better. Now, hand cut pave set, hand cut pave set topaz, 12 of them in little rounds, feature on each of the texturized areas of the silver. So you're going to get 4 in each. Yeah, that's nice. Ollie was just saying it's almost like a wave design or a whirlpool, and that water connotation means that it is perfect to have a pearl in the centre. So did you see that just there? You've got your prong, you've got your pearl, which is half drilled. and it just pops on there. Now, when you're gluing a gemstone on, would you put the glue on the prong first, or would you try and feed it into the pearl? How would you do it?
I tend to use the cement when I'm doing the pearls.
The hyper cement?
Yeah, because it's got the really precise little nozzle. So I tend to put that inside the pearl. I don't know if that's wrong or right, but because I can get the needle to sort of, it's so fine, you can almost put it into the drill hole of the pearl. So I put it into there and then I place it onto the setting.
And I wonder if we've got any of that on the website at the moment.
I'm not sure, but...
We'll have a little look.
Yeah, only because if you use the E6000, it's just a little bit more like a gel kind of glue.
Okay,
and so it can kind of, you don't want it to come out and sort of go over the setting at all.
You don't want it to ooze.
Yeah, so I find that by using the hyper cement, it's just a bit more precise, straight into the sort of drill hole itself and then straight onto the setting, and then leave it for about 24 hours if you can.
Okay.
So I tend to say if I'm going to do it in the afternoon, then just leave it to one side and then the next day it should be fine.
Cool. Thank you very much, Laura. If I show you the back of this, if we can get as close as possible, can you just see that indicates to you where the topaz have been set on the other side. Look at that 925 sterling silver. Yes. Ollie's just asked if you could turn this into a ring. That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Can't see why you wouldn't.
How would you do it?
I probably
Just
would
shave that off. Or cut
yeah,
that
you
off
could
and
cut the loop and
polish it
file
down.
it gently, and then just use it as a connector. So you could, I would probably use a bit of finer sterling silver wire and kind of catch around where the pearl would be set. Maybe almost nest the pearl in the silver wire and use the tails to attach it to as part of the shank. I'm sure you could do something.
We've got a lot of people getting this, and quite a few people multi-buying. So maybe get a pair of earrings. There's a big silver weight on here for a pendant at 2.15 grams. A gorgeous pearl in there. Now you do have Dion in the hot seat. She's only in the hot seat for another 3,000 hours today. So yeah, she's doing what's known in the industry as a dirty double. She's doing a double shift today, so she's with you this evening as well? Yep. Oh, you're doing the mid? You're going straight through? Kerry's here all day. That's why she needs a lot of Madeira cake. 0800 644 655. So you've got a 7mm round cabochon pearl in there. 0800 644 688. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Dion, darling. Oh, by the way, it was supposed to be $17.95. For today only, it's $12.95, and we could well sell out. Congratulations to those of you coming in there. 0800 644 655. I've got Deborah and Anne, and Beshley, and Donna, and Annie, and Ulia, Christine, June, Irena, Venetia, Linda, David, Olivia, Judith, loads of anonymous shoppers. Got lots of people buying threes. I'm thinking pendant and earrings. Is that what you're doing? A little sweet. I'm just going to put... So it gives you an idea of size. I'm just going to get the Deal of the Day chain with the pendant on, and I'll pop this up to my décolletage. I need to stop saying it like that, really, don't I? Bit ridiculous. In my pyjamas. I'm not wearing pyjamas, really. They just look like it. It's lovely.
It's just classic, isn't it?
It's Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day, but I'm also thinking of like weddings. If you a little girl who's a flower girl or something like that, be a nice little gift for them to want to wear on a day and to remember.
That would be lovely. Maybe wire work somehow onto a hair grip to be pushed in the side of, like, you could imagine 3 of those down the side of a French pleat or something.
Yeah, so clip them in.
Yeah. Eloise is messaging. Hi there, hi doll. Taking a break from photographing my JM pieces and delaying the pain of uploading them. Love the making, hate admin to my online shop. No, isn't it life boring at times for that side thing? Things you have to do. Yeah, Laura was with you on that.
Yeah, you have to it's to get all the angles as well. Especially if I do something like a woven piece, you want to try and make it just on that one picture. So you do angles and edit it, and I feel your pain. Eat cake.
Feel your pain.
Eat cake, that'll make it better.
Morning, Lucy. You saying blueberries in cake is healthy reminds me, chocolate-covered raisins must be a part of your 5 a day. Yeah, absolutely, doll. It's just like wine is made out of grapes. Yes, the recommended daily allowance is now 10 items a day, isn't it? They've also proven the 5-second rule apparently when you drop something.
I heard that, yeah.
Have you? Yeah. They've done a scientific test that, please don't take my word for it, don't get ill, I'm not going with it.
And they still said,
if there's something stuck on it, don't eat it. But basically, you know the whole, if you drop it, 3-second rule, 5-second rule, you can still pick it up and eat it.
They've proven that the bacteria doesn't
jump on immediately.
Have you seen there's a cartoon drawing of that where there's someone drops some food on the floor and then it's got all of the little germs on both sides going, wait, you've got 3 seconds.
That's cool.
It's quite
cool.
No,
I haven't seen it. But yeah, apparently, is it 3 or 5 seconds? They've proven there's a rule. But unless there's anything that is stuck on it,
I think it's
you're
5
okay
seconds,
to eat it.
Obviously, use your discretion and, yeah.
Or just don't be minging and put it in the bin. Depends what it is and where it's falling. If it falls on my own kitchen floor, I'm sort of all right with that, depending on when I last cleaned it. So once a month we might be all right.
And it depends, it's like if you've got toast, if you drop toast and it lands butter side down, you're like, oh.
No,
Yeah,
totally.
No, it's gross.
Okay, here's a question for you then. What is it not okay to eat after it's dropped on the floor? Toast, yeah, butter with toast. Would you? Okay, here's a question. You've made a cake, or you've bought a cake and there's loads of icing.
No, that is not okay.
And it goes on the floor.
It's not.
All right, I'm in the moment.
It's not okay.
It splats on the floor, and you've been craving this cake. It's on your own kitchen floor.
No.
It does involve the action of scraping, but it would happen within 5 seconds. So ready? Splat. Ah! Would you still eat it?
No.
All right, Laura clearly wouldn't. Kerry, would you?
Oh, you're debating it.
Scrape the icing off and put new icing on the top.
Scrape the icing off.
So is it the
put new
cake?
icing on the
So
top?
that you take, yeah, because
That's not an option.
why not?
You have to eat what's off the floor because it's my rules, it's my story.
But you're adding to it. That wasn't in the original.
Yeah, you didn't declare that at the
all
start
right,
of the
I didn't declare
conversation.
it. I retract my statement. Anyway, I'm going to put that out there for you at home. When is it okay?
Would
When's
you
it
eat
not
it?
okay?
Would you eat it?
Yeah. If it was a chocolate fudge cake, yeah.
Do you think it's worse? Do you think it's better
If
if
it's
you
been
can't?
on my own kitchen
Do you think
floor,
it's better if it's dark so that you can't see if anything's in it? Oh, it looks all right. So mentally in your mind, you're like, I can't see it.
That's exactly it. Or it's big enough pieces that you can pick them off.
It's making me feel sick. We need to stop this.
I'm just thinking about other things that might be on the kitchen floor, like last night's peas. Or no matter, don't you find no matter how much you sweep up after tea, if you've had peas, there's always a stray pea that's got a bit shriveled the next morning. They're always there. Like bits of Lego stick between your toes. Right, let's go to... This is beautiful and is going on my neck and not coming off. This is one of my favourites ever. This is the Franco chain, okay? Now this is 18 inch. This is 18 inch and the other chain was 30 inches. 18 inches, the most requested length in the UK. I adore this. I'm putting this on and it's not coming out. I'm not taking it off. I'm putting the other one on with it.
Layered look.
The layered look. That's my justification. Can I do that? I'm going to do it anyway. Just take it. I'm just gonna nick it. Not really. Okay, so you've got the slider. We are going to do one of the best prices I have ever seen at JewelleryMaker for a slider chain. Fact, okay? I don't know why I had to do it so adamantly there. Fact. This will be one of the lowest prices you have ever experienced for a slider clasp, a slider length on a chain. Now, we have to sell these out in order to justify the price that we're going to. The price it should be at is... What's the price it should be at, sorry? £19.95. Okay. should be at £19.95. This is a slightly different, and do you know what? Dion's already set the price for you on the website. If you're seeing it on the website, you're getting the deals, folks. 0800 644 655. We're going to do a deal of the day offer on it. So we've had 3 elements to the deal of the day. The first chain, then the pendant, and then this. How much was the pendant? £12.95. Amazing, because you could get the pendant and, do you know, I'll give it away. Basically, you'll be able to get both of them for less than £30. 95 sterling silver. You've got a millimetre in thickness of the chain, and the ball on the end is a 4mm. You've got a lovely clasp on there as well. You've got the detailing of the 2 balls, so one that sits on on one side of the clasp, and then when you slide it, one of our beading buddies bought 2. Hello, Anne, my darling. Oh, 0800 644 655. Actually, I think this is flying out even quicker than the first one, so I've got to warn you on that one. We've got lots of anonymous shoppers all over the place. And we've got loads of regulars. We've got loads of people multi-buying on this one as well. Visa and MasterCard. 0800 644 655 is £12.95. That is one of the lowest prices, if not the, I think that is the lowest price I've ever seen for a necklace in silver with the slider. Honestly, £12.95, 0800 644 655. I mean, on the high street with a slider like this, on the high street, you're easily looking at more than double that from the research that we've done in 95 sterling silver.
You know, you said about Mother's Day.
Yeah.
It's nice if you've got a couple of kids, because then you could get the pendant, and that can come from one child, and then you can get the chain and that could come from the other child, and it's a complete piece.
Yeah, lovely.
Tony.
Because they are. Tony, binding.
He won't be watching, he'll be at rugby.
Oh, really?
Well, the kids will be.
Is it important rugby thing today?
It's the kids, they play rugby.
Does Kayla play as well?
She's just joint.
Is she fierce?
You've met Kayla, right?
Yeah.
You just believe you just asked that. Okay. Yeah, no, she's not. Oh, I love her a bit, but no. She's doing all right. She's getting it. She's only been going a couple of weeks. It's taken her a while to get the guts up. But Jackson's got warrior scream, and he actually scared a child off of the pitch because he screamed and he was running. His little boy ran off. Yeah.
And he's 7?
He will be. In
a week and a bit.
A week and a bit.
Well, actually, no, it's 2 weeks yesterday.
Yeah, in 2 weeks yesterday. Yeah, he is fearless. Yeah.
Samantha's just said, definitely Silly Sunday. I know. Silly Sunday prices. Fabric cement from you last week is the correct type for setting pearl. Oh, sorry, is that the correct type for setting pearls, or is there another high post cement for this job? Thank you, from Kaz.
We do have a non. I know the fabric one because I've got that one at home as well. I've used it and it's fine. It's worked fine. But we do have a plain, all-purpose general one as well. So I think you would be okay to use it, because if you read the box, it does say that it bonds pretty much everything, and it is exactly the same. But I think it just adds fabric into it. So I'm not 100% sure, but I would use it.
Okay, and would you eat, linking into our text here, Doris Linda. Hello, Doris Linda. I've just finished off my cake. We asked the question before, when is it okay to eat things off the floor? Because we've been talking about the 5-second rule that's been talked about in the news this week. Wouldn't bother me, excuse me, except just eating that cake.
Double sip, double sip.
Oh, yeah. Amazing, thank you. That's a tip that we will all take on for the rest of our lives, from Laura's mum to double sip. Wouldn't bother me, except I wouldn't get a chance to get near it with 3 dogs fighting for it, and they eat anything, lol.
Yeah. I have the same issue, I've got 5.
It's edible, it's covered in, I think we've got a bit missing there.
Yeah, I have that same issue as well, because I've got 5 dogs, so yeah. And
5
Maggie, she's the smallest. She is just like a human Hoover. That dog is there. If it's crumpled, she's actually dunked her head in her water bowl when we dropped a chip once, and it landed in the water bowl, and she literally dunked her head in to get this chip out.
Freddie do that.
That's dedication.
That's my 15-month-old. Hello, sat on sofa to eat Chinese takeaway. Plate slid from tray onto loopy wool rug. Food binned. I wanted to cry. My son laughed. Patsy. Should have sent that son out. Go and get me another one. 5-second rule only applies if you don't have a 3-second Westie.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a theme coming in here. Or a 15-month-old Hoover, which is what I have in Freddie. He'd eat anything. We don't have either a 3 or 5-second rule. Our dog can't count. That's it. In. What if you had pets? Would you still eat off the floor if you dropped something?
No, because Maggie really, ironically, I've got 2 Bedlington Whippets, I've got 2 Lurchers and Maggie, which is French Bulldog. She molts worse. She's short hair, but literally she's white, so everywhere, just white hairs everywhere. So no.
Right.
Just no. Ooh.
Lovely. Marvellous. We've got a few more of these remaining. Excuse me. Oh, that last dose of red velvet cake stuck right in my throat. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, sorry folks. That wasn't a double sip, that was a triple gulp to rectify that situation. Right, 2.7 grams of 95 sterling silver. We've got 60 of these available. However, there's loads of you with these in your baskets. Remember, if you put it in your basket on a website, it's not yours until you've actually checked your basket out. Loads of people multiplying, so if they are going to go a little bit quicker, you'll see them coming off in multiples. Excuse me. Hi Teresa and Angela, Lynn and Jill, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. If you've just tuned in, that we've had a deal of the day, 3-part offer, and this is a second chain offer. We've done the first chain offer, which was a 30-inch chain. This is an 18-inch, the most requested length in the UK, but it has a slider, which means you can adjust it to be whatever length you want it to be, and it just stays there. But the beauty of that stunning chain in itself as well, a gorgeous fluidity to it. 0800 644 655. Oh, I've just heard the words from Dion's mouth. Ollie, can we get a star buy VT lined up? Which means we've got an amazing deal coming, which is which ones? Where? I haven't got it here. It's over there, that's why. I thought I was losing the plot, but I'm not. Okay, I'd like you right now, before we go to a star buy, to be very aware of a certain charm company. If you have access to the internet and able to watch the show at the same time, I want you to go onto said charm company's website. Let's do this. Let's do it. Okay, so said charm company, there's a few different ones out there. They typically retail one of these as a charm, so it have a big hole so a chain could go through it. These slightly differ, they don't have a big hole, but obviously you can still put chain through, and you can manipulate them so they become a bit more charms. But one of these retails at how much, sorry? At £20, okay? One of these in a very similar design retails at £20. How many are you going to get? 3. I've only got 2 here in the studio, but you're going to get 3. You will get 3. Have a look at these. They are stunning. They are 8mm rounds. And they're solid 95 sterling silver. And one incredibly similar to this on a very well-known charm company website is currently retailing at £20. £20. You are going to be getting 3, differing slightly. Now, have a look. There's loads of different places that you could actually thread your threading material through. However, there is a focal point to do so. Now have a look at the top there, you can see it and there. Okay? I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. Apparently there was one slightly bigger yesterday on the show and it sold out in seconds. So you're going to get a pack of 3. The code is HNPO90. To say that the phone lines have gone crazy, we've even got people shopping with us in Australia. Hello, good day. How cliched is that? My sister-in-law is Australian. And that's the first thing we say to each other on the phone all the time because that's how interesting I am. Right. Hi, Donna. Loads of anonymous shoppers. I've got most people, again, are multi-buying on this. You do get them in a pack of 3. I'd say just a simple chain and just one of those on it would be beautiful. There's so many things you can do with these. If you have a look on the website of a very well-known charm company, it does differ in its design, but it's incredibly similar at the same time. £20. £20. 95 sterling silver. And you get 3, so you could do earrings and a pendant. You could even wrap these into... the value for money on this is amazing. Now, every single person who's got this so far has purchased this on the website. You can already see the price. For those of you who are thinking about calling up for this, do it right now. It's a free phone number, and it's £9.95 for 3. Well-known, very well-known charm company, £20 for 1. It's amazing how branding can work. They're gorgeous, says Samantha, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Fran, I can always rely on you, Lucy, to make me smile. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. And Dion to make me spend with her bluebird antics. I'm loving that, you bluebird antics. Thank you, darling. This show is bad for my health. Every time I laugh, it sets off my cough, and that hurts. Sandra, this show's bad for my health because I've eaten some cake. And I don't know, you know when it... I've got cake crumbs still stuck in my throat. To say that these are popular is probably one of the biggest understatements I could ever have delivered. HNPO90, because our phone lines are absolutely chocker. Now, if you come through to a bit of a queue, don't worry, we know you're there. Just press your option 1 and I can't say that word. Option. Press your option.
Option.
Option. I could say it then. I couldn't say it before.
Option.
It's a weird word when you say it a few times. Option. Who invented the word? What a stupid word. Option. There's, yeah. They're now talking about words that you... Okay, get texting in. Words that you can't say. Or words that just sound... weird after a while. Words that just sound, weird after a while. Yeah, if you say a word too many times, I have that issue with scissors. Ollie has issues with the word balloon. If it said balloon. I'm still all right with it. Balloon. I'm still okay with this. If you have pets and dropped a chocolate truffle on the floor and ate it, you could say you have a fur ball like a pet, like the pets. That's really attractive. I can actually do an amazing impression of a cat with a fur ball, but I'm not going to do it on live TV. But it is one of my party tricks. The sound of a cat with a fur ball. I'm not going to do it on live TV. Or I might get the sack. We've said it before, we'll say it again. We're not your average shopping channel. £9.95 for 3 of these, folks, at 8mm. And if you do a comparison to the design elements of a very well-known charm company, they retail one incredibly similar at £20 for 1. £9.95 for 3. Here we go. Alison in Surrey. Hope you've all enjoyed your cake. Totally jealous as on a strict diet. And let's be honest, rice cakes are nothing like real cake.
Oh, you can get rice cakes with a thin bit of dark chocolate on. They're nice.
Yeah, you can. It's not cake though, is it?
Not quite
I'm
the
with
same,
you, doll.
but
I'm with you.
It's a substitute, no? Okay, I tried.
Thanks for the support, but no, shut up. In our house, if anything drops on the floor, it's always race between Archie the dog and me, who always gets there first. Thankfully, when any bees drop, when they escape from my fingers, as they're not edible, just spits them out. Aww, from Alison and Archie. I'd love to wear your jewellery, Alison. Bead and dog slaver.
Yeah. Smoke and pet-free environment. Yeah.
HNPO 90995. I know I keep meaning to ask you, how's your beadery? How's your room?
Oh, it's great. It's a mess, but it's great.
Because I think the last time, I'm sorry, we really talked about it, you were incredibly proud of yourself because it was getting really organised.
Yeah, that's gone. Yeah, I can't actually find space on my desk at the moment. I've got a gap for a bead tray, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
But it's good. I've got a couple of days off now, so I'm going to go and try and get it back into order and sort it out a little bit. But yeah, I love it because I can go in and I can just do my work and get up and go and have a break, and it doesn't sort of follow you around. So I'm trying.
Good for you. A sign of creative mind if you're untidy. Belinda, so if you've just tuned in, we're talking about words that you can't say properly now. Do you know what? We're brain flitting all over the place today. My other half always says fruition wrong. He says fruitisan. Fruition. Oh. Fruition. Fruitition. Yeah, I get that. See, have you seen there's a little comedy skit? Dougal. Dougal? Is there a reason that you texted that in, Claire? Have I missed a point? Can you not say it? Dougal? Repeat after me. Dougal. I sometimes struggle with the word sachet. Now, sachet. So there's a sketch doing the rounds on the internet at the moment about a lady who is trying to explain, she's playing herself, it's 2 characters, about how the English language is, and it's like, okay, so how do you spell the Irish girl? Yeah. And she's created another character who's Polish, I think, and she's trying to explain the spelling, like, okay, so how do I spell knife? And she's like, knife. Anyway, I can't say sixth properly, no idea why. Tink.
Because you said it's it's every word had the k on it, didn't it? So
yeah,
she's like,
that's the one.
Knife. No, it's just knife.
Knowledge.
Knock.
Yeah.
And then it was what was the other one? Through or something, and you have to
I don't know. I gave up on it after a while, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it does make you think though. The language, how you say it. How do you say tough?
Tooth.
See, tough.
You see, why do you say tough when it's got 2 O's in it? It comes back to the whole scone thing again.
Yeah,
you see, it's just, the English language is just... I missed the other one, actually. But Deb Briggs can't say tumulinated. I don't know why you'd need to. I struggle with words with L and R close together, such as lorry or Laura. I end up tongue-tied. Lol. Laura in her lorry. My other half could not say solemnly on our wedding day, so I had to say salami instead. I salami declare. Aw, nice! Keep them coming, folks. So we're just having a good gas fight today, but another thing as well, if you need a good moan, if you just need a big fat whinge, say it. I get accurate wrong. Sometimes it comes out at create instead. Irony. Oh, the irony. I have problems with shoulder and soldier. Have to say both very slowly and could not pronounce them without confusion when I was a kid. Studio. What time do you do the Wall of Fame? As my wife loves it. Please let me know, John. Hi, John. 12 o'clock hour. It will be between 12 and 1. Probably around about 12:30-ish. Could be a bit before, could be a bit after. So basically just watch for the hour at 12. Okay, let's go to... Where are they? Oh, wow. Oh. Talking about words that you can't say, actually don't need words. Check these babies out. Oh, wow. You know, I mentioned earlier rose gold and tealy blues. Ah. That's the most incredible deep tealy greeny blue, isn't it? Now the beauty of this Australian sapphire is that the light that you just saw in it before was simulated daylight. So when you see these in daylight, they're going to have that a bit more electrifying turquoisey teal quality to them. They are extraordinary, aren't they? Australian sapphire, pretty rare sapphire to come by. They go from a 2x1 up to a 5x2. Now that's 18 centimetres. That's from bead to bead. It doesn't include, that measurement doesn't include the tassels. KQNV53, 23 carats. That is so beautiful. Now, that is the usual price. It's no secret that Dion, who is producing today, is a massive fan of blue. Oh yes, oh my goodness, now that is one of the biggest savings ever done on sapphires here at JewelleryMaker. Thanks for watching today and get buying. 0800 644 655, if I could see the call screens please. This is completely natural, organic Australian sapphire with a £20 saving for today only. 0800 644 655, it would be gorgeous in one of those bracelets actually.
As a centre part, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
It'd be stunning. And with the rose gold with the necklaces as well. And the little something blue. You know, if you can introduce a little something blue, if you do bridal jewellery and you can introduce a little something blue and that's a blue sapphire, that's going to give you amazing street cred. From Donna, hi Lucy, Laura and gang, hi at all. My mate can't say remember, they say remember. I think it's cute. Love you all loads, Donna Lawrence, Donna, sweetheart. Mwah. How are you, hun? Dion's just said her little boy said the same and she thought it was so cute that she didn't tell him till he was about the age of 6 that he was actually saying it incorrectly. Charlie can't say problem. Well, and also he's developed this thing, if it's not a problem, it's a problem blob. But he can't say problem, so he goes, Mummy, I have a problem blob. My mum encourages it because she loves it. Mummy, there is a problem blob.
You've got to love kids, what they come out with.
Oh, I reckon. Do you ever watch that programme about the 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds and secret lives, isn't it? Hilarious. Hilarious, the way their little minds work. Can't believe it, Charlie goes to school in September.
Preschool?
No, school.
School?
He starts school
How did
in
that
September.
happen? No.
Yeah. Scary. Fiona, Nafis and Nita, lots of anonymous shoppers. Do you know, interestingly enough, this is Australian sapphire and I promise you somebody from Australia has just purchased this. This is being sent to Australia. That's how good our buying power is. 24.95, 0800 644 655. Hello, Philippa. Now, can we do the rubies next? Sapphire and ruby, oh, they look amazing together. 15th and 40th wedding anniversary, June's birthstone.
No, it's July.
Sorry, July, I've just said it. Do you know what? I said that. I said that and I went, you know when you say it and you go, what just came out of my mouth? Oh no, July. And the thing is as well, I always remember it, and a way to remember that Ruby is July's birthstone is it's the same amount of letters and you just change the R and the B. That's how I used to remember it, and I've just said it wrong. July, Ruby, J-U-L-Y.
That's a very complicated way to remember.
I know, my
I
brain's
just
a bit
figure
weird.
It's Ruby is July's.
Okay, thrilling. 2x1 up to a 4x2, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. Clearly that red velvet cake has now just made me gone a little bit. Now, ruby is not known for being that deep in colour without being dyed in some way. These are so rare because usually for ruby, regardless of where you get them, if you get them from here, if you get them from the most prestigious jewellers in the world, usually a ruby has been filled. It's almost, imagine Botox for gemstones. That's how I've always thought about it, a filler for a gemstone. Takes the natural product and it makes it look a lot better. This is completely natural. The most incredible, intoxicating reds. And can you imagine that just on a very simple bracelet or rosary linked? It is stunning. Now you do have Dion producing. She is known for her ridiculous prices. For natural ruby at $34.95, we're already an amazing jewellery maker price, but it's Silly Sunday today. 23 carats, we're at $19.95, and that's until midnight tonight only, but you need to be getting it now really because it's going to sell out. JWRU95. If you're a beader, if you love making jewellery with genuine gemstones, you need this in your life. $23 carats. Two by one up to 4 by 2. I'm being asked if I'd like a cup of tea. Is the Pope Catholic? I'd love a brew. My cup's empty. I can't possibly go for 10 minutes without one. Christine, also anonymous shoppers, Kathleen and Philippa, Mark. Again, I've got somebody who's shopping in Australia, just bought 3 of these. The sparkle is stunning. Another text coming in. When I was small, I couldn't say guitar. It always came out as tigar. Ah, that's cute. Tigar. Cute. I can't say clothes. Husband always laughs, so I end up saying garments. Thanks for making a happy morning. Linda, you're welcome. We're going to a break now, and we will see you on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Good afternoon, la 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 la, good afternoon to you and you, Laura Binding.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's the afternoon now.
It is.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi. I am so sleep deprived. I'm sorry. Now we have got a gorgeous kit. You know, we were talking earlier about if you've lost your mojo, best thing to do is buy a kit and follow what the designer's done, and you can completely copy it if you like. And everything that they've done. This is truly inspirational and stunning because Laura has created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery that are striking. Now I'm actually going to, that's pearl wire by the way, pearlescent wire, gorgeous. It comes in 2 parts. We're going to do a wire collection separately from the gemstones, or the beads I should say. Okay, how'd you put that on?
It's magic.
Is it there? Oh no, it's at the front.
Yeah. You can undo it. It's a little secret class.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Wow.
Can't believe I had a career in the West End for 6 years, can you? Right. No, you can't. Okay, so have a look here. This is where it does up. That is amazing. A completely discreet secret clasp. Where did you put it in?
Aha, it's a secret. There's a loop, see?
Oh, yeah. Laura, that's gorgeous. Please don't tell me that noise is rain.
Is it this rain? That noise? Is that noise you think?
Is that rain or is that aircon?
This noise, Lucy. This noise.
No, that noise. Kerry's going to go and see if that's rain. I think that's rain.
Do you reckon? I just thought it was aircon.
It's not rain.
It's not rain. Breaking news, there's no rain.
It's not raining. We're good.
That necklace top piece is stunning. Wish I was confident with my wire work. Right, Fran,
Oh, thank you.
we're going to sort it out. We're going to sort it. You're going to be confident because you're going to learn from Laura in just a minute. So there's that piece. Then have a look at the bracelet. Bangle/cuff. That's fabulous. If you have a look around, the clasp is all integrated. Oh.
That's
And then
actually
this
3.
ring, huh?
3. It's 3 rings.
Oh my goodness. Now, if that is not completely identical to said company that is of a charm variety, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And they're completely sterling silver.
These are, so have a look. These are solid 925 sterling silver rings. There is a charm company who do stacker rings. And their stacker rings are they about £45 each?
I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I mean...
We're going to find out for you.
Yeah.
And the idea is that you get a few from the collection, you start stacking them up, which is to say, oh, you are kidding me. We've just found another company. Each ring is £225.
I mean, you can do it on elastic, but I've actually used beading thread for those. And all I've done, if you just spin
size
it,
are they?
they're Laura size, but so I expect they'll fit Lucy. About an N. You just got to roll them. They will go on. You're all right.
No, it's fine. I just want to get that little charm on there.
And I chose beading thread,
Laura.
and what you do is I just gently crunched one of the silver beads, so that it's just held the wires where they're meant to be.
Hang on, you've crunched
So
one of the
there,
beads.
see? So just very, sorry.
Because in this kit you do get 95 sterling silver beads.
You do, so I've just gently flattened one, so that locks the wires, locks the beading thread in place. Yeah.
It's a Swarovski crystal 95 sterling silver ring. How much is that going to cost you to make? This is amazing. Then you've got the one with the little seed-style pearls.
And in hindsight, I was going to put a little Swarovski crystal in the centre, but I thought, no, it's nice to have a gemstone one, a Swarovski one, and then a charm one to actually have that difference.
I'm actually going to just put that there so you can see the charm one separately. This kit is flying out. So it comes in two separate components. The first kit that we're going to do is actually the bead side of it, and then we'll do the wire side of it, okay? So the beads and the findings come in one kit, and then the wire will come in a separate one. If we move along then, we've also got these absolutely gorgeous earrings, and you do get the earring findings, you do get the shepherd hooks as well. They're stunning. Laura, your work, oh, I've missed you. Your work is just amazing. So inspiring.
It's just so lovely to do something, and I think because you're using the high metals and the crystal, you just want to do something luxurious, you know?
And it absolutely is. Now, director Bruce has also found a new forte in his life, and he's just done a tea run and he's about to arrive on screen with a brew. I'm going to bring this necklace round here. In fact, just going to put another text in. What a lovely kit. Love what Laura's done with the kit. It's gorgeous, says Jo. And it really is. It really, really is. Thanks, darling. Oh, Brucey baby. Your little beauty. He's just brought me a cup of tea. Thanks, Al. This necklace here actually shows you the sheer volume of gemstones as well, because yes, Laura has used gemstones throughout all the designs, but you've been able to take gemstones all the way up to the back of the neckline, and then all of the finding elements are also in solid 925 sterling silver. Now, if you take a closer look at this wire that Laura has used, it's actually known as a pearl wire. Pearl coloured. So all of the wire is going to come in a separate bundle in a moment, so let me talk you through the contents of the first kit that you're buying now, and it's flying out. Now, it's a combination of 925 sterling silver, genuine, the real deal, directly from them. It's the real deal. It's not any faux copy or anything. This is genuine Swarovski crystal, and then you've got genuine, beautiful, natural freshwater culture pearls as well. So the pearls are 38 centimetre strand. They are the Baroque shape. It's a 41 centimetre strand. They are adorable. And they're approximately a 6 by 4.5. Full 41 centimetre strand. You've then got, in terms of the silver beads, 925 sterling silver. You get 100 of the 2mm. Substantial size holes in those as well, actually.
I actually did get them onto the elastic.
Oh, wow.
But I struggled, I'll be honest, I struggled to tie the knot in it, because obviously it's quite a short length. And so when I was trying to tie the knot, they were just all kind of moving along. So they went on the elastic really easily, but that's why I switched to the beading thread instead. And again, I got beading thread through twice.
It's lovely to have. So you've done the bead and thread through twice on these?
Yeah, well what I've done is I've put it on, and you know when you just put it back through.
Oh, okay,
and then just where they cross over, just sort of crimped one of the beads.
Cool, okay. And then just being able to have those little beads just adds to the detail of those gorgeous little spaces in 925 sterling silver of those earrings. So those are all of your little beads. You have then also got, in terms of your 925 sterling silver findings, 4 of the crimp beads, substantial size crimp beads actually. They're the 2x2mm crimp beads. You've then got 2 bolt ring clasps, 4 open jump rings, a pair of shepherd hooks, and 4 of the head pins. Now, let's venture into the world of the Swarovski that you get here as well, which is a really beautiful colour. If you're a fan of rose gold, you are just going to be drawn to this instantly. And this is the blush rose Swarovski findings. So, beads, sorry. You're going to be getting 48 of the bicones in a 6mm and 48 bicones in a 5mm. The code is for the bicone is a 5328 bicone. You're getting them in a 5 and a 6mm. These are genuine Swarovski crystals. You're then also getting the most extraordinary emerald cut size of 18 by 12.5mm. They're a 5515. And they are really, really substantial. If I just get one of these and hold it up to my neckline, that should give you a good indication of the size of these amazing crystals and the fire coming off that stunning emerald cut. So this kit, we are going to be doing the wire separately in just a moment. I do just want to show you the gemstones in situ again in this necklace, because it goes to show you how the pearls and the Swarovski work so beautifully together, and the sheer volume of all of them as well. Because of these, all of these are very bead heavy.
I don't have them with me, but I still have a good half a pack of the Swarovskis.
Do you really?
Yeah, because I sort of, you know, it's easy to get carried away and overload things. When I was happy with the balance,
yeah,
you know when to. You've got to know sometimes when to stop.
But that's nice. You've now got all of
so
those
now
that you can do in a different project.
Yeah.
Lovely. So you get a huge amount, and apparently they do look really nice for my pyjama top. Thank you. It's not a pyjama top. $29.95 0800 644 655, and the code will be coming on screen imminently for all of the wire, which is that pearl wire and the rose gold plated as well. Okay, so what demo are we going to see?
I thought I'd go for the heart, just because it's something a little bit different.
Yeah, lovely.
And I really quite like how it turned out. And I have a confession about the sort of side details to that heart. They were going to be a bracelet. So it was originally going to be a bracelet, and I was going to put the second crystal onto it and mirror it. But I liked the way that I'd finished it too much to put it into a bangle, so I just adapted it and made it into the
no, it's lovely,
decoration.
It's going to be seen a lot more.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit of a waste to kind of put it, and it made it a little tiny bit too big. So I figured, you know what, I'm just going to convert it and make it a side feature to the necklace. So, you know, that's a technique again that you could convert in any way. So what I'm going to do, you'll be proud of me, Lucy, look, I prepared.
Check her out. Anyone would think she's professional.
I know. I only did it in the last hour, but it's not a point. I did prepare. So what we're going to do is show you how to create this heart, because this pearl wire is lovely. It's very soft and easy to use. And this is my wire that I've got left, which when you think of how heavy the taut kind of necklace is, I used a lot of wire in that, so I've still got wire left. So what I'm going to do is take a length of wire.
I love that colour of it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
A length of wire.
I will measure the length of wire for you, or for Lucy. You on?
Thanks.
It's just about 20 inches. Okay. Ish. Doesn't matter. So I'm going to fold this wire in half, and do you want me to use a darker board, because it's going to be quite light?
I'll ask Ollie actually. Ollie, would you like Laura to use a darker board? Yes,
Can
please.
I grab that?
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Right.
You are the talent. Uno momento. It is a dinky one.
It's fine, it's just so that I can show. Thank you, that's better, yeah. So what I'm going to do is find the centre and just gently, and you can see how easy this wire is to use, just gently form a little loop at the end. Okay, All right, there we go. So then I'm going to take my sort of chain nose pliers and just very gently, sort of flatten it a little bit. Okay. Now I've just used, these are my 0-on tweezer pliers, but you can use your round nose pliers or any pliers that you may have. And what I'm doing is I'm just holding it, I'm now just opening these wires out, and I'm going to just turn this into a little loop, okay? And then opening this out a little bit. So this is going to be the section that we channel set, okay?
Okay.
So if you look at, if you pass me the heart, please, and I will just explain it as I'm going along so it makes sense. Thank you, I'll just take it off. So you can see here. So what we're doing is this section here. Okay, so I'll just put that to one side. So I'm going to then just bring this around. Now this section here, the outer section, is going to be the piece that we channel set and weave into. And this piece here, the inner wire, is going to form the rest of the heart. So the size of the heart's up to you. And I'm just using my thumb to sort of create that curve and create the point of the heart. Using your chain nose pliers, or mine's got glue on, sorry. And then I'm just going to create that angle just to create the point. And then again, just using your thumb just to create the other shoulder of the heart. Now, again, the style of the heart is up to you. I liked it quite stylized. So again, if I show you this one, you'll see that I wanted it to be quite sort of untraditional as such. So I deliberately wanted it to be a bit different in its sizing, but it's your choice how you do this design. So I move that back out of the way. So
it's
this
so cool, even just like that. It's really
cool, isn't it? So pop in the crystal on, and what you ideally want is that Swarovski to sit in that gap. So I'll put my hand there so you can see that it fits just before the sort of the start of the section we're going to weave, and just sits just on inside the heart there. Okay, so then I'm just going to bring this wire slightly to the side, and I'm going to hold it all together, just going to now use your pliers to get a really nice tight sort of securing here. So I'm just encouraging that round, and that's now attached. Okay, and this will come into play in a minute. So that's your heart, basic heart shape there. So we've got a complete heart, and then we've got this section here. If you just use your fingers, you can start to see how it's going to visually look.
That's
and
so
make
good
sure
for that wire, that it can be so malleable just with your fingers.
So easy to use. So you can see how it's kind of shaping. Make sure that you're happy with the shape of it. So it'd be good for Valentine's Day, wouldn't it? Who's your love? Question mark.
Little question mark heart.
There you go.
Yeah.
See? Okay, so I'm then going to take my 0.4 wire. I'm only going to take a little section because I'm going to just show you how to start. But you probably take about 1 metre if you don't want to add in. It's not a lot to weave, but I mean, if you want to just take a shorter length and add in, then that's absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do is start up here, and this isn't too different to the weave that we did earlier on for the Lucy cuff. So I'm just taking that wire, placing it inside that sort of section here, and then I'm going to. Now I'm just going to give you a tip. What I do, just because this is a bit fiddly, I fold the wire so that I can push it through and then grab it, and then it can go around, rather than trying to find the end. Because if I had to find the end every time and feed it through like this, can you see how much more fiddlier that is?
Yeah.
So I tend to just fold it.
Good tip.
And catch it.
Okay. That colour wire, I love it.
And again, just use my wire. And what I'm going to do is just scoot it a little bit, and in the tail that I left, okay, and I'm going to just wrap. So if I just move this stone down, can you see that wire where the stone is on, that single wire there? That tail, I'm just going to wrap it a couple of times around there. What that's going to do is give this a bit of a buffer, and also it's going to connect the two halves together. Okay?
So we've just had a question. It says, "Hi ladies, sorry I missed the start of the demo. What gauge is the what gauge wire is the heart?" I'll tell you.
It's a
I'm not. So I was going to say.
Wonderful.
Where were you? It's 1 mil, hun, and we've got the wire bundle coming up in a minute.
It's a 1 mil wire base, and I'm using a 0.4 wire as a weaving wire. Okay.
Got that collection coming up now.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to do that, and I'll just get this in the right place.
Yeah, sure. We've got, and it's the pearl wire. The colour of it is just gorgeous, and it is a perfect match. If you did get the satin finish popcorn slider chain earlier, it is a perfect match. So I just knocked those earrings off. Let me just pop those back on there. Okay, so we've done all the beads that are part of this, but then let's have a look at the wire. So the one that Laura's using at the moment for the frame is this 1 mil, and it's referred to as a pearl. It's like a really lovely satin finish. It's stunning. 10 metres of the 1 mil. Then you're also going to get 10 metres of the 0.6 in the rose gold plated. And it's a gorgeous soft tones. And then 10 metres of the 0.4 mil of the pearl colour copper wire as well. They are just gorgeous. When did you last get a wire bundle? When could you last buy just a wire bundle?
It normally comes with the kit, doesn't it?
I have never, since coming back on maternity leave in December, I haven't presented one wire bundle that hasn't included everything else with it. This is a wire bundle. How many have we got, Dion? Oh, okay, you're going to have to be quick. Less than 100 of these available now. Get this, and if you're a wire worker, multi-buy on this one. I'm sure you will find that this pearl colour wire will be one of your absolute top favourites to use. Yeah. It is and it's only £9.95 for all of it.
And it's so
amazing. Lovely
and malleable as well. And the pearls go on a 0.6 wire.
Oh wow! Oh
which is
wow!
Great, so.
Great. Angelique, hello, one of our regulars, my lovely. Hi, ladies, gents, and the pearl wire is stunning. I love it. Thanks for your message, hon. It is just beautiful, isn't it? Afternoon, ladies and team. Lucy, I love your blouse. Thanks. Lovely colour. Do your children like Winnie the Pooh? Yes? Is this Winnie the Pooh-esque? Oh, just asking me. Thanks. I've never worn it on screen before. I bought it after I'd had Freddie. You know, when you're at that stage when you just want to hide everything, a multitude of blubber. So it's my pyjama top.
It looks super comfy though.
Yeah, it is.
It does look comfy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, wire's nearly sold out.
Okay, should we carry on?
Yeah, boys love Winnie the Pooh, by the way. Yeah.
Okay, so all I've done is just carried on doing this, and it's basically what we did earlier on with the Lucy cuff. But what I've done is I've done 3 wraps on each side. Now you have like an inner and outer diameter. So when you're doing the outer diameter, you need to just add a couple of extras. So maybe to do say 5 on the outer diameter and then 3 on the inside, because just because you're going around a curve, so you've got a bigger area to go around. So just allow a couple of extra wraps to take that into consideration. So it's fine when you're doing the outer wire here, because I've got it's not a closed wire, so I'm able to just go 1, 2, 3. But then obviously when you're going to the inside, again, just folding that wire, pushing it up and bringing it around. That's the best way that I find to do it, okay? Now, I'm going to just show you quickly how we channel set. So I'm just going to get it to go back to the outer wire. And what you want is your wire to be coming, and I'll explain very quickly, let me just get it there. So I want my wire to be able to come down and straight over the front of the wires. So it's in the front basically. So when I add my stone or my pearl, it's going to sit across the front. Okay. If you find that your wire isn't in the right direction, then I find just bringing it straight down and wrapping it to get it into the right direction. Okay. So just bring it straight down and then feed it around, okay? But 9 times out of 10 it will kind of just naturally, one of the sides should go over the front. So pop a stone on, I'm using the pearls, so that it sits just in that gap. And again, I'm just pushing that wire straight through. Hold it in place because it'll try to run. Okay. And then just hold that in place and then just wrap 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is go straight across the back. So if I turn it over, I'm going to go straight across the back of the pearl and over, and then I'm going to wrap that top wire again. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and then 3. and then my wire is going to be back at the front again, so it's going to come over again, and then I can just add another bead, and I can continue that pattern however you want. If one I had
always like blue Peter.
I know. So
minus the sticky black plastic.
So you just continue round. I just chose to do 2 pearls, one of the largest Swarovski crystals, because that is the largest point of the heart, and then come back down again. And then, you know, I'm just bringing these wires in, pushing those wires together as you weave, and it's just narrowing, and you just continue that weave. You just have to go a little bit closer. Okay? So when that's all woven, your 2 tail wires, so this section here, I'll just explain what we've done. So I've done all that wire straight down to here. And remember I said that we're going to use this little tail wire here?
Sorry to interrupt you, Laura. We've got 34 in baskets, there's only 9. If you want it, check it back out. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So, as I said, remember I said that we will be using this, this wire again. So this wire is now met. So if we've woven all of this, these wires come together, and then we weave those 2 wires together.
Okay.
So does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah? That wire there and that wire there is just continuing together.
Yeah.
All right, now that 20 inches, that's clearly too long. But again, I'd rather have it a little bit too long. It gives me options as to what I want to do then. So this one I hadn't had such a long length. This one's a bit shorter, but I'm not too worried about that. So I'm just going to do a section. This is probably about just under an inch, doesn't really matter. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to swirl. So this is a 1mm wire, which you can't normally do this with, like this.
Wow.
So that sits there.
Gosh, that's really malleable.
And then with these wires here, I just took this one and kind of just bounced it up a little bit, really, to decorate the side of the heart, and then brought it back up and through the gap of the weaving. And again, I'm just going to use this. Now, I didn't have as much wire on my original piece, so I kind of kept mine here, but you know, there's no reason why you can't continue the pattern however you want, really, okay? So I'm just going to trim this wire now. Okay, and then I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and give this right towards the end, just a little kind of swirl, and that's just giving me that added detail. And then this bit here, you know, you can coil it if you want to. I chose not to. I'm just going to wrap a couple of times just to finish that weaving off, and take my pliers and my flush cutters and just cut that nice and close. And you can just, again, take that wire towards the end and just create it into a little kind of little swirl like that. Okay? So, once you've done this, what I want to do then, now you could leave it like that if you wanted. It looks quite cool, just looking a little bit abstract.
Fab. I'm just thinking about all the chains that we've had on stage show. Even just one of those you put on a little jump ring or something on a chain would look great, wouldn't it?
So what I then wanted to do is just to balance it a little bit, because obviously I could. You know, I've got this lovely Swarovski crystal, so I tend to just cut the corner off, and then a little bit easier to control. And what you're going to do again is take another length of your 0.4 wire, and then I'm going to come into this point here. Now I'm going to leave a tail, and the reason I'm leaving quite a long tail is because, again, I'll refer back to the pendant. I've popped a pearl just there. So what I'll do is I'll leave this tail here, and then if I want to add the pearl, because it was a bit of an afterthought, well, actually I can, I just pop it straight onto that wire.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's something that you don't have to commit to, but if you think I want to, and if you don't like it, you can just undo it, yeah.
Okay.
So, again, fold that wire, bring it around. So I'm going to go undo a couple of times just to secure this. Okay, and then what I'm going to do now is just take one of, and I've gone for the 5mm because I wanted the slightly smaller crystals. Now, they're bicones, obviously. So when I place it on here, you'll see that the wire coming out is going to be quite high up, but the more that you build, it kind of gets disguised in anyway, so it's not a problem. Now, my wire is at the back. So I'll explain. My wire's coming up from over the back. So I'm going to put my stone on, and just to give it a good secure link, I'm going to bring it down over the front. So if my wire had come up the front, then I would wrap it around the back. So basically it's going around each side. Does that make sense? I'm going to go 1 and 2. So I'm wrapping twice in between each of the crystals. I'm adding another one. I could do this with the pearls if I wanted, but I like the colour.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, and I can feed that through and lock it back around if I want to just make that stay where it is. That's locked that weave in now. So can you see, if I hold it up close for you and I'll explain. So if you see on there,
all the beads, sorry Laura, I was just going to say, all the beads Laura's using are the ones that are on the screen right now. It excludes the wire, but it's all the Swarovski beads, the pearls, all of the 925 sterling silver findings and beads as well.
So you can see the wire was quite visible then, and that's absolutely fine, because when I put my next one on, because they're all in the same sort of shape, they will kind of sit next to each other anyway, and it will blend in. So I'm just putting 2 like that. So can you see when I scoot them up together, how they sit quite nicely together? So I wouldn't worry too much about it. And then you're just going to continue that pattern all the way down to there. And then here, if I wanted to add my pearl, I can just place it on now. Or you could, if you can see the drill hole. And then place that on like that, and then just wrap it. Sit it in place, and then just wrap it around and secure it. So can you see? And that really is pretty much it.
I love it. Thank you so much. And the great thing is that if you missed that, or if you want to pick up on anything that wasn't, that perhaps you didn't, that you missed. If you missed that, or if you want to pick up on anything that you missed, brilliant, great work, Lucy. Then you can watch the show again on YouTube. And what's lovely for me right now as a live TV presenter, an incredibly vulnerable situation, is my director is just taking the mickey. Yeah, I just forgot how to talk or string a sentence together. Laura, that was fabulous. Thanks, hon. So if I just reiterate what's in that kit once again, you're going to be getting 100 spacer beads in 925 sterling silver in 2mm. And they are, I mean, they're beautiful for seed beads, and you've got such utter consistency in sizing, then they are perfect for seed bead work. And then you've got 2 packs of bicones, 48 in each pack. You've got 6mm and you've got 5mm. Then you've got 2 of those stunning emerald cut Swarovski beads, which are 18 by 12.5mm each. Then you've got a 41 centimetre strand. A 41 centimetre strand of pearls. Okay, we had a question earlier about when are we going to be doing our Wall of Fame. Well, guess what? We're going to do it right now. Hello and welcome. That's my Moira Stewart impression. Thanks. It sounded really good in my head as well. Okay. This is your opportunity to showcase your work as jewellery makers. So all you need to do is either send in your designs either via email or post. And you can send in 1 a week, and our week for our Wall of Fame actually goes from a Wednesday to a Wednesday. They all get allocated a number. Some will be seen on screen. It's chosen completely haphazardly which ones are seen on screen, but they all get allocated a number onto the picture and then also into our tombola on a Wednesday. Now on a Wednesday, 2 numbers are picked out, and first prize has £100 credited to their account and second prize £50 credited to their account. So let's see some of the entries for today. Take it away.
Ah, you could do this with the first kit.
I was going to say that. It's so reminiscent of the first kit, particularly those earrings.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So, number 48, and this is from Davina in Manchester.
Hi, Davina.
And it says, morning all, I hope you're all having a great day. Here is a bangle and earring set I have made. I've used gorgeous tanzanite pearls and hold wire to make them. Thanks to JM for your amazing prices. How else would I be able to wear so much gemstone jewellery? Have a great day. And that's from Davina.
Davina, do you know what? That's lovely to hear somebody as well who's wearing their jewellery. We don't hear that often. It's usually I'm selling it, or I'm giving it away, or I'm giving it as a gift, or I've made this for somebody else. So that's lovely. Good for you, hun. This, oh my word, striking. Number 47. One of the lucky numbers in our family, incidentally. Good luck, Joe. This is from Joe Waring, and here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A Baltic amber necklace that I made for my sister-in-law's birthday, but secretly want it for myself. All materials from JewelleryMaker. Love the show and the presenters. Keep bringing us bargains. And that's from Joe. We will do, my lovely. You are number 47. Good luck.
Okay, got number 50. This is some amazing chainmail. It's got to be Fleur inspired, I imagine. Dear JM, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I bought a chainmail kit around Christmas, and this is everything I managed to make with it, with the addition of a few apatite and labradorite beads. Everything is from JM, and that says, thanks from Sarah Parker. Love that, love that.
Really gorgeous. Well done, hun. Number 49. Oh, goodness, I love this. This is from Jude in Nottingham. Good morning, JM crew and fellow waffers. Here's my latest make using JM products. It's a spring necklace inspired by the colours in my garden. Yellow shell pearl, white and green jade, white and green quartz, and a little lapis bead. All sorts from JewelleryMaker. It's a get well present for a friend who's just had a hip replacement. Lots of love from Jude in Nottingham. That is so lovely, and lovely to see pearls in a slightly more contemporary take with those gorgeous bold colours put with them. Good luck, you're number 49.
We've got a lovely bit of cerulean here, 52, cerulean. Hi all at JM, here is my latest Wall of Fame entry and my first ever piece with cerulean. Is it cerulean or cerulean? Cerulean. Love this medium, I'm totally addicted already. Thanks to Claire Macdonald's DVD, I've got that, it's really good. This one has a central tanzanite alongside the Swarovski on a silver plated heart-shaped ring bezel. Thanks to all at JM for the great deals and demonstrations, and that's from Jackie in Redcar. Love that.
Do you know, I still don't know anything about the medium. I did the voiceover for the Cerulean weekend.
Oh, did
and
you?
that's about it.
You? I've actually got it, and I've got it. I got it in red. I got it in the black. I've got it in the silver and the gold. But I haven't had a chance. I've been so busy. I'm going to do that this week.
I'm completely oblivious to it, so I need to get into that. Wow, seed beads. Number 51, this is from Sue Rogers in Lichfield. Hi all at JM, here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. A beautiful spiral bracelet made with seed beads, a Cellini-inspired spiral bracelet with seed beads, crackle quartz and gold-plated clasp. That is stunning, hun. Well done, you're number 51.
I love this. This is so cool. It's really different.
That's really cool.
It's so cool. It's number 54. And it's from Christine Summers, and it says, hello all at JM, here is my latest creation made with primo polymer clay.
No way.
The pendants are entirely made from scrap, just goes to show there is never any wasted clay, ever. I had a lump of kumihimo, so I just added that to one of the pendants and some little JM Mukite beads and some little charms from my stash to the larger one. I love polymer clay. Thanks for all getting me started some years ago, and that's said from Christine Summers in Hampshire. Love that.
That's
love that.
stunning
so cool.
Design. Really different. Well done. Oh, wow.
That's cool.
Hun. Number 53, Colette Higgins in County Cork. Good morning, everyone. My entry this week is a seed bead bracelet. All components from JM. This is made by size 11s, and I love it, but I think I'm going to try the same design in 15s. Wow. If my poor eyes will stand up to it. I'm loving the seed beads right now. It's my I was very wary at first. Best luck to my fellow waffers. Regards from Colette Higgins in County Cork. Wow. That's just gorgeous. That is exquisite. Brilliant, well done.
And a lovely pair of tassel earrings here. This is number 56. Good morning all. And this is from Alex. So it says, good morning all. I've attached a photo of a pair of earrings I've made showing that everything from JM can be used. 2 tassels from the end of a strand plus the raspberry pink quartzite that were part of a beady bead made on Linda's introduction to jewellery making course. You don't just come away with knowledge and confidence. The agate and findings are left over from other projects. Everything is from JM. I'm taking these earrings to the White Stuff shop in Monmouth. Other shops are available. Where I'll be on Sunday as a part of a promoting local crafts event and raising money for a brilliant children's charity. Wish me luck and thank you for putting me on this amazing jewellery making journey. And that's from Alex in the Forest of Dean.
Oh,
well,
Alex, we really will be thinking of you and
definitely.
wishing you all the luck for that. Hope you raise lots and lots and lots of money. And then the final one for today is number 55. Lovely rosary links. Oh, hang on a moment. Bear with me. Hang on. I'm there. Hang on. La 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 la. Okay, and it's from Ruth on the Isle of Wight. Hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. All wire, pearls and quartz are from you, as well as my inspiration, thanks to Alison Tarry. Good luck to my fellow waffers from Ruth on the Isle of Wight. Ruth, that's gorgeous. You're number 55. They are stunning designs. You have the patience of a saint to create all of those links, my lovely.
Wow,
well done to you. Right. We've literally got hardly any time left of the show, so we're going to stop it and we're going to do a showstopper. I'm joined now by the real life Harry Potter. What's this?
That was disappointing.
Oh, sorry, you want me to be a frog or
Yeah,
something?
pretty much. So it's basically a mandrel.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's great if you work with your metal sheet, if you work with copper, if you work with your wire. It's great just to create different shapes with it, basically.
Okay.
I like using this for when I'm making pendants with bails. And what I do is, because if you think about it, it's tapered. So if you place a pendant bail onto it, it widens out and it, like you do with a ring, shapes it into a lovely curve. Because obviously it graduates up, it's really good for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can create, it's just like a mandrel in effect, but it's metal, so obviously, so you can hammer onto it.
And you can mark it as well, can't you?
Yeah.
With like a permanent marker, should you want to? And
Yeah, you can. I mean, I've got these in several different shapes because we do them in the round, we do them in the ovals and the tear shapes. And so there is, there's like a little hole at the end here.
I was just about to ask, is that an actual hole at the top?
Yeah, so you can kind of almost use it as a hook. And then, I'm not going to do a spiral, but you could just kind of, if you want to do a pair of spiral earrings, just something really simple like that.
I suppose you could always then hammer onto it as well,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
So I could take that off, link it round, so I probably didn't have that in shot at all. Cut that there, and I could pop some crystals on the end, and I know I'd have the same.
Lovely,
but you wouldn't just use it for that.
So if I did do that, and I was, if I then hammered it, would that work on there, and then you cut it, and then?
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, you could hammer it here, texture it if you wanted to. In fact, I have a hammer. Don't ask why I have a hammer.
I had a hammer.
I have it because it was my first. I might have used it in my first demo. That was all. But you just changed my plan. So yeah, you could hammer directly onto it like this. Obviously, mind your fingers. If you turn it around, this one's going to give a bit of texture, so you can lightly hammer and texture it, or you could just strengthen it. So you can use it in any way, and that's going to sort of set it into place. But yeah, and as I said, you could just make rings with it, like not a wearable ring because it's too, it's not wide enough for that.
Yeah.
But you could make jump rings, or you could. Obviously, it tapers, so I wouldn't do anything. I want to be consistent.
I love the fact that it's metal, so you have got the ability to then hammer, because I've got a bit of a thing about hammering at the moment with the wires. Fabulous. So we're going to bring it on screen for you, the price right now. It's £2.95. Really, you just whack it on your order. It's a good job that our post and packaging isn't done on weight, because that is a weighty piece of metal.
Yeah.
0800 644 655. And maybe if your child wants to go as Harry Potter to National World Book Day next year at school, you've got a one to go. Ooh. Yeah, I would say, I'm going to retract my statement. Don't let children play with this.
You can imagine, can't you? I'm going to turn you into a frog, smack. Yeah, it might not. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Don't do that. £2.95, 0800 644 655.
But like I said, you know, for me, I use it for my metal sheet. If I use it for, and I do use it for the bails on my pendants. Yeah. Because I make quite large bails. They're great for just rounding it out and making it look nice.
And it's £2.95. It's a tool, and it's £2.95. It's a tool at £2.95. £2.95. Maybe you've got a friend who's a jewellery maker that you know who hasn't got one of these. How nice. Should we meet up for coffee? Well, rather than meet up somewhere for a coffee and pay £2.95 for a coffee, meet at one of your friends' houses, have a cup of tea out the kettle, and there you go. Here you are. Here's my £2.95. FEGX71. It's just one of those things it probably doesn't occur to you to get until you've got the opportunity to get it for something like £2.95 and you think, oh, I might as well add that onto the order. It's £3.
I would get it just for that reason. You know, for the fact that you could do hammering onto it, like you say.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thanks. I was just being made aware that my chin was in shot. Thank you. Thanks. Is there an issue with my chin as well as my forehead now?
Lucy made
give a
you
girl
aware.
a complex. Donna, hello my darling. Hi Lucy, recovering slowly from a bad MS relapse. Oh, hun. But making a friend's Amber jewellery for her birthday from Donna Lawrence. Donna, one of our gorgeous regulars. I'm sending you lots and lots and lots and lots of cuddles. And be kind to yourself, my darling. Give yourself time to rest. You have been told. Mwah, lots of love.
Finished.
Oh, and just, you know, finished. Just whacked it out. Here we go. But right now, which one next? Am I heading over there or am I staying here? I'm staying here. Let's do a start back. Now, we've got two amazing star buys, which, let's go with the zircon first. I adore it. Zircon has what's known in the industry as double the refractive index of diamonds. Basically, it's going to sparkle and it's going to look amazing. Zircon is also incredibly hard wearing. So if you're looking for a delicate gemstone that looks very delicate but is incredibly hard wearing, say for bracelets, where it's going to get a lot of wear and tear with the nature of you putting, you know, if you're going to be typing away, if you're putting your arm down on the desk all the time at work, etc., then go for a zircon. There are 2x1 up to a 3x1, and that's a 31 centimetre strand. The sparkle you've got is the reason that you'd want zircon. Now, you're seeing it in a whole complete strand, but a strand like this, could you imagine actually cutting that up and using them as spacers? Look at the sparkle coming off the background there, just where it's been filmed. 35 carats on that whole complete strand, so you've basically got a carat's, just over a carat's worth per centimetre in that strand, and in each centimetre you're going to be looking at approximately, well, they're approximately a 2, aren't they? So you're looking around about 5 per centimetre there. They are so elegant, they go with everything. And zircon, do you know the discovery of zircon and the dating of zircon has actually made scientists re-evaluate the age of the Earth? I know. So RHYY21, you're looking at a really stunning high-end gemstone. $27.95, this is the gemstone strand of distinction. It has actually been hand-faceted in our very own workshops in Jaipur in India. 35 carats. It's working out less than £1 a carat for that calibre of beautiful, natural, organic African zircon, a 31 centimetre strand. Just so you know, I've got a very good friend and she's absolutely gorgeous coming up for you next. Reyes with you this afternoon. Unfortunately though, the prestige and the elegance ends there because she's with Linda, but we'll let her on. It's all right, Ray, they know that I've got a bit of a thing, but I just love my little Linda. And my little Linda will be with you this afternoon. My laptop today is telling me I cannot find the video file, so I can only hear you, not see you. I can still feel the sparkle, says Catherine in Greater Manchester. Catherine, that's probably no bad thing. Because I'm wearing a pyjama top. Apparently, Catherine, now this is not coming from me because you know I am a technophobe. You need to update your Flash player. How does she do that then? Go to updates. Find updates. If you're on a Mac, it's on the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, it gives you an option.
If it gives you, right, so if you, that's that word again, option.
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 Oh, I don't like
There.
it. I don't like saying it. If you try and play a video, hun, it should give you the option of actually updating the player. You're missing out on a lot of amazing things if you can't see them though, hun, even though I am wearing a pyjama top. $27.95. Oh gosh, if you're relying on my descriptions, I'm really sorry. We've done a lot of moaning today, haven't we? Now, one of our last items before Ray takes over. We're going out with blue. We've got a lot. Well, we've got a few more bits and pieces, but in terms of oh, look at the depth of that. Look at the ridiculousness of that. Look at the depth. It's really like a deep, inky blue. We're just trying to load in the details for you. So Catherine, I know you can't see anything, you're not missing out on anything right now other than seeing the gemstone because we can't actually bring in the graphics at a precise moment in time, but we're going to try and do that right now. Do you know what? Sometimes I think JewelleryMaker is just brilliant TV, isn't it? Amazing. 0800 644 645. You can dial right now even though the graphics aren't on screen for you. The most amazing blue sapphire. Is this natural? You are having a laugh. Right, look at that. Look at the depths and the richness of those blues. That is completely natural African blue sapphire. Are you completely natural? I have never seen, honestly, I have never seen blue sapphire on JewelleryMaker that incredibly deep and rich and deep in colour. That's natural. Usually, if we were to achieve that depth of colour, we'd be looking at a dyeing process. This is completely natural, incredibly collectible. And at $14.95, Dion is on a blue mission. 18 carats. Oh my word. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Tracy, Tanya and Donna. And lots of anonymous shoppers and Karen and Anita and Christine and Tatiana. And Patricia. Right, it's going to sell out. $14.95 for that depths of blue sapphire. We're doing a clearance price on the final few of this one. Take advantage of that one postage and packaging price. Hello, Sue and Philippa, Peter, Patricia and Jill, Janice, Caroline. I've got more. I don't know if we've got enough to go round. Here she is, my little dazzling star. She's obviously tuned in this morning. She's seen what I'm wearing. She thought, I know what, I'm going to match her. I'm going to compliment what Lucy. My little friend Linda. We are wearing complementary colours.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
You're not working together.
But we're not working together.
So you know for next
They've
time.
separated us. We know for next time we've got hers and hers outfits, Linda. She's excited, I can tell. Now we're going to go out and pass over the show to Ray and Linda with a bang with diamonds. 4 carats the babies. Now, if my husband happens to be tuning in, this is my birthstone, darling. April's birthstone. 4 carats. 1 millimetre up to 2 by 1, and that is 9 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. We've literally only got 6 remaining. We are taking that price down to the lowest price it's ever been to, and I can honestly say I've never in my life said to you before you can get 4 carats of diamonds for $99.95 here at JewelleryMaker. That's £100 off the price. Who's going to take them? You've got your first day money back guarantee. You just do. If you've got $99.95 available, if you've got £100 ready to go for 4 carats of diamonds that you probably weren't expecting when you woke up this morning. Oh, I know, it's a Sunday, I'm going to buy all these carats of diamonds to be able to go for. We've literally got 3 remaining. Could I see the call screens, please, Dion? Just see who these are going to. 0800 644 644. 644, should we hear me? 0800 644 655. Now I've got loads of you with these in your baskets. You need to take that plunge and now confirm the purchase because they are going to go. It just depends who they're going to go to. That is £100 off the price of 4 carats of natural white diamonds, African diamonds with a 30-day money back guarantee. Sorry, I said we started with 4, I think. We started with 6. We've got Tatiana, do it, hun. Lorraine, do it.
I can honestly say I have these. I've not used them yet because I literally am waiting for that right time. But over the last since we've been doing the diamonds, I've sort of collected them. So I have the pink and the blue, and I've got the white, and they are absolutely stunning.
Can you imagine them with the slider bracelet chain that we did?
Silver, and if you've got the second kit, you've got the sterling silver beads.
Yes.
They would look beautiful with that as well. So it's just. I know it's a bit of an investment, but they are so stunning.
I have more people with these in their baskets than we have stock available. I don't know who those are going to. I would like to thank you hugely for joining myself and the fabulous Laura Binding this morning. Now, don't forget, you can add to your order all day. And then you've got the gorgeous Linda and the gorgeous Ray for the afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy watching. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye for now. Bye.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your design